Yo, what's up, Big? Can you hear me? I don't even know if this mic works. Also, scuffed internet. Yo, what's up, Curie? Yeah, I have 1.7k. Just waiting a couple of minutes to see if anyone else wants to watch me open this. So my bit rate is really low, so if I move around too much, it gets blurry. Yo, Signal, what's up? Holy shit, you're still alive. You guys see all these gold trophies? It's cause Sasaki and Arrow XXX kept upvoting my house every day. Yeah, I'm good. So you guys can actually hear me and stuff? Because I didn't really test if my mic and audio worked. Look at all these damn trophies. Each one represents 1 month wasted. Each row has 6, so that's like 1.5 years of watering plants. I didn't do the house thing until way later. I'm gonna wait like just 2 more minutes. Don't really think anyone else is gonna be here. I'll show you guys the troll shit I have in my bank. So yeah, what's up with you guys? So Signal's playing League, Genshin. I'll be honest, I'm getting kind of tired of Genshin already. I just try to burn my resin as fast as possible, and then log out. I also tried to play Burning a little bit, but I don't know, it's kind of hard. I'm getting owned in Golden Citadel. Well, I heard some kind of sound, but hold on, I gotta check my dashboard, see what that is. Yo, what's up, Hollow? Okay, thanks for the follow, Hollow, and Signal too. But yo, don't follow the stream. It's not a real stream. It's troll. It's probably just a one-time thing. I think some guy was talking shit. Got banned. So here's 34 bill. Each of my characters also has a bill on them, just in case I need to buy stuff from the auction house. So I have something like 41 bill, I think. Fragments, AOP fragments that didn't really do anything with these. Some sand. What's up, Hollow? What are the question marks for? No, I used to have more than that. I Factoring Sockworker, I had like 128 bill. I sold half my gold for PayPal a while back. No, I didn't use any. No, I'm completely free to play idle tard because back then you could sell energy converters for like 1 billion each. They went up as much as 1.2 bill, I think. You had to do it through player trades because the market has a 1 bill cap. Basically, you know, LT death runs. Spammed that for a while, and I sold a lot of ECs for 1 bill each. I also have some fashion that I never wore, because you guys know I don't really wear fashion. I just wear the bunny suits. But sometimes I keep the fashion in my bank just so I could say to myself I collected it. Summer Sailor, Shadow Whisperer. I bought 2 of those for cheap. I mean, someone was spamming these for really cheap when they came out. They were like 100 mil each. Succubus, have one of this. Holy Seat, I bought this for 1 bill. I just never wore it. Icy Illusion Wings. There's a funny story behind these Icy Illusion Wings. I sniped it for 300 mil on the market, which is kind of funny because a week later, they came out on the store again, and it screwed my sniping. Because these used to be really rare. Like, back then, I only saw a couple of people with these. Like, Humblebox, Rice Bun. Maybe someone else had it too. But yeah, it was really weird that I could snipe that for 300 mil. Wings of Torment. I had 2 of these, but I sold one to somebody. This was back when it first came out. Bunch of fragments from the old days when we were just farming Golden Citadel. D-Line class symbol. I think I actually won that from a giveaway from Rue Irwin. It's a while ago. This is nothing, just my random gear. It's a lot of vitamins that I stocked up. EXP books. These are just from events. I have basically an entire page of Gruten Gold. You guys remember Sock Worker? Yeah, most of it came from Sock Worker. Gruten Gold. Sock Worker also gave a bunch of SD Terras, so I still have some of these smelters and Swifts. Egg Worker, the Easter event, gave a bunch of these dyes, random dyes, and regular dyes. I had like over 500 of each of these. Some event gave a bunch of soulbound dissolvers too. And I have a bunch of anti-destructs. See, full page of anti-destructs here. So it's like 1.5 pages. A lot of these were from Egg Worker. You guys remember how back then the first Egg Worker we had was, I'm not going to say it was glitched, but it wasn't working as intended, and you get a lot of value from it. And then they hotfixed it within a week, and some people didn't get to actually open eggs because they were waiting to open them later. But I bought 1 billion worth of eggs, so I got a lot of antis. A lot of this is also from just alt farming. Just flexors from farming AOV. These Gruten Akasha chests are from Sock Worker as well. It just gives like fodder. These are just inferior Akashas. These ones. These are normal Akashas, so I'm just gonna open these now. High quality transmitters. So these ones, the red ones, were from that Russian doll event that we had recently. And some of these were from that Russian doll event too, but I also did a lot of alt farming. I was saving these AKs. I was gonna wait till Junk Queen came out before opening them. Oh yeah, all these strength expansion tickets were from alt farming as well. Straight up alt farming. So I actually don't have Arua 5-star. So the point of this is just to see if I'm gonna get it, just for fun. And I opened a crazy amount of AKs trying to get Arua back then, but I didn't get it. This is the wrong one. I actually don't have this. I don't even have a normal version of this. Oh shit. Yo. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty damn poggers right here. I actually don't have hidden Venerus, by the way. I've been using normal Venerus this entire time. So yeah, this is kinda nutty. Oh my. Remember guys, I'm literally trying to get Arua though. That's, I don't know, that's like a card I've been trying to alt farm a lot for and I never got it. Holy shit. Maybe I should just open these earlier. Like back when the game wasn't actually gonna get closed yet. Thing is, I opened like 2,000 last year trying to get Arua. Like you guys know when that update came and Arua just got added to the normal pool? I opened 2,000 and I didn't get it. So then I said I was just gonna save all my AKs for later. But this ain't hidden, guys, so I gotta keep going. Okay, so now I have hidden Lupin, which is pretty cool. Because I had one earlier, so I can fuse it. This is crazy how I'm actually getting this Venerus all of a sudden, because I needed that to make a hidden one. Inventory's full. Wait, so what do I do now? I just have to just use these and get rid of them, right? Alright, let me just do that. So my bitrate sucks, because my internet is really bad. So if I move around too much, the stream's gonna get blurry. Oh, wait a second. I missed it? Sorry, I didn't read the chat. I actually have Arura? 2 of them? So these are 4 stars. Where's the 5-star one? Oh shit, I missed it. Okay, wait, I'm already done then. But I should just open all the cards I have anyway, right guys? I mean shit, what am I gonna do with them? Alright, just only put these in the good ones in my bank. So the reason I actually right-click it and click store instead of double-clicking is because my game crashes if I left-click to put them in.
자산 관리가 필요하신가요?
아카샤의 힘이 어디까지 다다를 수 있는 것인가? 내가 보고 싶은 것은 오직 그것 하나뿐.
This is gonna actually take forever if using this shit. Wish there was a way to just delete these. Wait, am I doing this efficiently? I don't even know what I'm doing. Yo, if my stream's still working, someone just type 1 in chat. Because I don't know. Just in case my internet... Because my internet really sucks. I'm not sure if it's actually still working. Okay, thank you. Just making sure. I'm just gonna try to do this real quick. If anyone knows a faster way of getting rid of this stuff, let me know. Because I don't really know any other way. Yeah, I have no music to play. I'm sorry. This is just gonna be in-game sounds. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. I'm even shocked that the streaming thing works. You know what's sad about that? I haven't played guitar in a while. I really should have been practicing, but I didn't. You guys know what's crazy as fuck? I I didn't even open that many Akashas, and I got basically everything I wanted already. I got Hidden Arua, got Lupin, Hidden Venerus. Why couldn't I open these, like, last year? It's only like a couple of hundred AKs I opened. Oh, well, holy shit, there's still so many to fuse. You know what? I'm feeling kind of lazy. Shit, should I really do it? Just to get the space to open more?
당신이 걷어찬 작은 돌멩이의 움직임 또한 하나의 역사입니다.
Yeah, like, how do I discard it really fast? Yeah, see, I tried this in the past, but it just doesn't let me for whatever reason. See, so you cannot discard this item. You can open another character. So, I would have to delete. I guess it doesn't matter if I delete my real characters, but they have stuff on it that I was gonna show people, like, maybe another day. Because each of my characters actually has stuff, too. Yeah, that's the thing. All the 6 other characters I have are like, they have stuff in their banks too that I could show people. So I want to show people before deleting anything. Well, see you guys in 10 minutes. You don't have to watch this. Come back in 10 minutes and I'll have more to open, because this is just lame. Actually, yeah, Signal. Well, I was gonna ask you, like, what are you gonna, like, all the gold that you had? Like, did you ever think about selling it? Like, even like a while back, I mean? It kind of sucks that you have like so much gold. I actually managed to sell like half my gold last year, I think, because I was kind of expecting this game to die, but I saved half of it in case it didn't die, so I could keep playing. You would never RMT smiley face? Alright. I mean, I just sold it because I felt like having 100 billion for myself was just overkill. So I thought, okay, I'll just sell half of it because having 50 bill to splash around with is still pretty good. Man, my mind is just blank. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Wait. Yeah, I'm just trying to fuse this stuff. Wait, what do you mean you told me they're gonna play on the stream? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, you told people I was gonna play on stream. No, I'm not playing anything. I'm just I'm like literally doing nothing. Nah, I can't. The thing is, I actually can't play because my bit rate is too crappy. If I run around, everything gets blurry. Like, the only point of this stream was to show people my bank, what I have, and just to open my Akashas. Which means if I'm just standing still, then it's not gonna lag.
당신이 걷어찬 작은 돌멩이의 움직임 또한 하나의 역사입니다.
This is pretty damn crazy. Alright, I'm seriously thinking they buffed the rates, or I'm just BSing. I don't know, this is kinda nuts. You should have seen the other 8Ks I opened last year. Got nothing. No, out of inventory again. Oh, you guys don't want to actually have me fuse all this shit again, right? Can I just call it quits here? I already got all the cards I wanted. It's gonna take so long to constantly fuse this stuff? Jesus. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of lazy to do that. I think it's gonna take like literally half an hour. Like, so let me do a mental calculation how long it's gonna take to actually fuse all this stuff and open them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I still have 1,000 cards, okay? So I opened 700 cards. And when I fused them, it took like 10 minutes basically to fuse them all. Uh, yeah, no, I'm just kind of feeling lazy to just fuse them. And you guys, no one wants to watch that anyway. I already got the cards. So what else can I say? Let's go back to the bank. Yeah, so this skill tree reset ticket, you guys might think this is pretty damn troll that I have this. So I'll tell you the funny story behind why I have this skill tree reset ticket cube. So when I was level 55, back when I was level 55, and before we even had advancements in this game, where I think Haru was the only one that had advancement, no one else had it yet, and I was playing Stella at the time, I was like, my skill build was completely random, just because I never looked at a guide and I just put points in randomly. So I said to myself, hey, I really should get a skill tree reset, because I'm gonna need that, because my skill build's complete trash. So I bought this for 1 billion gold at the time. And it's just stayed in my bank for like literally 2.5 years. Yo, Emir, thanks for the follow. And Yuki, thanks for the follow. But seriously, you guys can just unfollow as well, because I'm not gonna be streaming on this thing. This is like a one-time thing. Yeah, so that's the story of why I have this cube, and it just stayed here forever. I tried a bunch of times to just resell it, but no one would buy it off the market. I even tried to make it pretty cheap, and no one bought it. And the reason for that is because when advancements came out, everyone gets free uh, tickets to reset their skills, so no one actually needs this. So that's 1 billion gold wasted right there. So gold VIP, silver VIP, these are actually from a player called Pio Pio. I don't know if you guys know who that is. But back in 2008, he was like some guy that megaphoned really cheap gold and silver VIPs for like a billion each or 1.2 bill. And I stocked up on that. And I still have a bunch of these cubes left. These megaphones were from daily login rewards. So I still have these as well, because I barely use... I've only used these like a handful of times, just to sell things that I really need to sell. Seal reducers, I think these are just from recent events, that you could just craft them. Brooch punchers from events. This is from alt farming. Socket implants, you get these from Grace City. Yeah, I already told you guys that all these strength expansion tickets were from alt farming. I had way more than this, so this is 100, 200, 300. So I have 336 strength expansion tickets. And I had way more than this, but I used a bunch of them to upgrade my AOV gear and my hidden hideout gear. Armor restorers, these are from Egg Worker, the Easter event in 2019. Got like a whole bunch of these. Or at least I think it was from Egg Worker. It was either from Egg Worker or Sock Worker, I can't remember. But I have a bunch of these armor restorers. 26 skill reset tickets. Skill tree reset tickets. It's from... Some were from events, and most of them were from just leveling my characters. Because you get a bunch from just doing the story quests. And these aren't skill tree reset tickets, they're just normal skill reset tickets for 1 point. These bonus key cards were from Sock Worker. A lot of them were. I used a lot of them when Skyclock Palace came out to try to get what's it called, those flexors or whatever. But yeah, I still have a bunch of these left. Energy converters. I think I had like 1.1k of these. I never really bought energy converters. These are all farmed from AOV and dismantling the gear. On the odd occasions that I would actually buy energy converters from the auction house was just to resell them. So I'll flip them basically. So anything that you actually see in my inventory for energy converters, I self-farmed in AOV. Some of them, a lot of them are also from the December event, that lonely place zone. And I also still had some of them from the original sock worker as well, because I opened so many socks back then. I also sandbagged my gear a lot, which is why I have so many left over. That's why whenever you guys saw my gear, it never had perfect rolls, because I was kind of being stingy with the rolls. I was making my gear just good enough so I could like help people in the party finder, but it wasn't perfect gear because I always wanted to save a bunch of ECs for the next content, which never actually came out, so it didn't really matter. These flexors, the good ones I have are uh, this pesky. This pesky I got from a single run of Innocent Daydream on my Jin. I got that last year, and I just kept it in my bank for LF, but that never came out. I also have a Disowned, Terra Disowned. I'm also using a Terra Disowned on my Cheese hidden hideout weapon right now, so I had an extra Disowned. These are just cards I got from alt farming. I had a bunch more, but I merged a lot trying to get Arura, but never got that. I really don't have much fashion for my characters. It's just like mostly free fashion. So yeah, that's basically my entire inventory. Not really much else to show. So, yeah, thanks for dropping by. I think that's pretty much it. I guess I will just spend the rest of this time using this stuff and opening the AKs. But yeah, if you guys want to leave, this is a really good time to just leave because there's nothing else to show. I'm just gonna just waste a bunch of these AKs now. I should try the Holy Seat on one of my characters? Yeah, I should, eh? Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try it on this character right now.
자산 관리가 필요하신가요?
Oh, that's what this weapon looks like? I don't really like it. Well, thanks for dropping by, guys. I'm just gonna use the rest of this stuff, so I'll catch you guys later.
유구한 역사를 기록하는 소울리스트. 아카샤의 힘이 어디까지 다다를 수 있는 것인가? 내가 보고 싶은 것은 오직 그것 하나뿐. 내 이름은 이어. 유구한 역사를 기록하는 소울리스트.
But if anyone else is actually here and you want to ask me any questions about the game, or my experiences, just, feel free to ask. Seriously though, I can't believe I got all the cards I wanted so quickly. Only in 700 Akashas, and I got Hidden Lupin, Hidden Arua, Hidden Venerus. Got like Tenebris as well. That is actually insane.
어디까지 다다를 수 있는 것인가? 내가 보고 싶은 것은 오직 그것 하나뿐.
Yeah, I never had that luck before. Like, I opened so many Akashas last year trying to get Arua, and I couldn't get it. You opened 1,000? Yeah, that's a lot. Here's the thing about Akashas that I concluded. It's so hard when you want to get a specific card, because there's so many random 5-stars out there. It pollutes the chance of getting the one you want. So if you want a specific card, like let's say right now, I wanted to get Hidden Mage Dawn, whatever that card is. I didn't even get it from these 700, right? I literally didn't get a Mage Dawn. But if I for some reason wanted to get it, well, I got screwed. All your active Akashas are hidden +2? Yeah. Have you guys ever used a troll card called BAMs? Like, the guy looks like a complete badass, the NPC. In fact, that NPC's here. Wait, hold on. Yeah, see this guy? BAMs? I opened so many BAMs. It's not even funny. Such a troll character. A troll card. Yeah, it's supposed to be useful in some other content, but we never got that. So I always just considered it a troll card.
내 이름은 이어. 유구한 역사를 기록하는 소울리스트.
Yeah, what's up with the Abyss Lounge anyway? Is that supposed to come before or after Lunar Fall? Because I always thought that was like, we're supposed to get that a long time ago. We never got it.
자산 관리가 필요하십니다.
당신이 걷어찬 작은 돌멩이의 움직임 또한 하나의 역사입니다.
So, Signal, what are you gonna do with your 200 billion gold right now? You can just run around and, give it to some scrubs that just installed the game. Like, somehow I saw a leaked screenshot of your gold count a while back, because I think someone was watching your stream and you had your bank open. Then someone Like I saw a screenshot and I saw like a lot of gold. And I thought to myself, yeah, this guy really knows how to play the market. It's pretty nuts. In fact, I would actually go as far as to say that half of the listings on the market were from your alts. I kept seeing like you posting pretty much everything. Yeah, I saw someone posting metacubes for 1 billion each. That's pretty funny. Yeah, so basically I tried burning Soul Worker for a couple of days. So here's my experience there, because I was just trying to see what it's like there. Everybody has plus 10 Lunarfall gear. Like literally everybody has it already. Cause like I guess, they've been playing for a while. There are no scrubs except for, the couple of people that decide to try it out because the server on NA is closing. So I got to the point in grass cover when it's time to unlock AOV. You guys know how you have to do 3 runs of Meat Factory and 3 runs of Golden Citadel. Yeah, so I mean, I suffered in Meat Factory. It was all fine, right? 8-minute runs, or I don't know, it was really long runs. Then I went to GC, and I was like, I'm not gonna open the party finder and ask for help. It's like, that's what I should be doing, but I don't want to do that just because I didn't want to. The very first room of Golden Citadel, I couldn't get past it. I wasted like 50 respawners there. Pretty much all the free respawners that the game gave. And I said to myself, yeah, you know what, this kind of sucks. And I just logged out. For some reason, on BSW, I don't know if I'm just stupid, but you know how on our server you get like free weapons from leveling up? Like gift box weapons? On BSW, I got that up to level 50, but then I couldn't find the box anymore. So I had like really weak gear. I had 2000 defense. And in GC, like in the first room, right? Anything that hits me, I just die instantly. And I'm also doing like almost no DPS at all. Even if I could survive, it would take me like an hour, probably, just to kill the mobs in the first room. I ran into some familiar faces, though, on BSW. I saw Lollipop there, which is pretty cool. For the longest time, I kept mixing up Lollipop with Aptly, if you guys know who I'm talking about. It's like 2 Stellas that were playing around the same time. I always thought they were the same person, with like a guy that made multiple Stellas, but they're actually different people. And I was like, holy crap, I didn't know that. Yeah, Golden Dawn. Whatever happened to Golden Dawn? It's like everybody stopped playing at the same time. Yeah, I kind of miss those guys. I know Hustle. Wait, Hustle was part of Golden Dawn, right? At some point? Hustle and, Weebu? Wait, was that his name? Weebu Warrior? I think that's his stream name, but what was his in-game name? Can't remember. Yeah, Bewey, yeah. Remember Bewey and Hustle were in Golden Dawn? didn't Buey, like, I don't know if I'm BSing or not, but didn't Buey get a tattoo of some Soul Worker character? Or am I just making that up? I have some memory of this. I don't know why. I mean, I just think that's hardcore. It's pretty cool. Just look at this. So crazy. This card. Just this card. And this card, I guess. Oh, this is a new one. Yo, Emir, are you still here? I'll tell you guys a funny story about Emir, if you guys know who that is. OPM Emir. So he speaks Turkish, I think. He doesn't speak English. And when I first met him in this game, it was in Ruin Fortress, and he was just leveling up as a fresh character. This was like 2 years ago. And I have this vivid memory of him asking me to give him some polyester or rubber, or just some random trash so he could like craft something. So that was my first interaction with him. But the thing is, he doesn't speak English, right? So he was like speaking Turkish to me, asking for stuff. So I literally opened Google Translate, and I was like translating some stuff and talking to him in Turkish as well. So that's how I got to know Emir, from just using Google Translate. It's pretty crazy. I think over the years he actually learned some English though, just a little bit, enough to get by in the game.
자산 관리가 필요하신가요?
You know, Big Plastica, the crazy thing about this card is it took me 6,000 hours of playing this game until I got Hidden Plastica from opening transmitters. The only reason I had Hidden Plastica before opening it through a transmitter is because Hidden Fusion came out in some update. I was literally using +2 normal Plastica for the longest time, and the proc chance for the golden balls with a normal Plastica is really bad. But I was using that in Skyclock Palace, and I always felt kind of bad that I was like slowing the team down when I had no golden balls proc. It's pretty sad. You haven't gotten Lupin? Well, damn. Did you try opening for it? I see. I didn't try opening for Lupin. Like pretty much when that card came out, I was like, it's a pretty good card. It's a pretty damn OP card actually. The flat attack. But I was like, I'm getting screwed on these AK openings. I may as well just wait for Junk Queen to come out.
아카샤의 힘이 어디까지 다다를 수 있는 것인가? 내가 보고 싶은 것은 오직 그것 하나뿐.
Yeah, they messed up the Lupin. It wasn't in the pool. Like I know Fever got screwed out of like I don't know, was it like 400 AKs or was it more than 400? I can't remember, but it was a decent amount of AKs he got screwed for. It's pretty bad. Uh, I think I was watching a replay of that stream, and he was like, "Yeah, you know what? I got screwed, and I'm not gonna give GameForge another dollar." And I thought to myself, "Yeah, that's fair. I mean, he sent a support ticket in, and they didn't really help him, so that's pretty bad." I mean, to be completely honest, even I would have thought that Lupin would have been in the pool. Because in the update itself, like there's like patch notes, if you want to even call it a patch note, it basically implied that Lupin was in the game. But they meant to say it's only available from that cash shop. From what is it called, like the blood transmitter or something? But like if you just read the actual update itself, it kind of implied that it was in the normal pool. At least like I thought that when I read the patch. Some people probably got debated too, because I know some people merged for it, and they got it through merging. So they're like, oh, hey guys, I got Lupin. They're probably confused, other people into thinking it's just available as well in the normal pool. Yeah, they didn't specify which transmitters they're in, but for some reason, when I read it, I just thought, hey, it's just in the game now, you know? They should have specifically said, hey, it's actually only from the cash shop. And lucky for me, I would never have that problem because I've spent $0 in this game since playing, and I've never bought anything from the cash shop before. So, lucky me. I would never actually get screwed by that. It's because I got really lucky in this game because I played so early. I never had to spend any money on this game. It's because it was so easy to get gold back then. I'm pretty sure there was some kind of gold exploit. Because, I mean, how in the world was there so many billions of DZ out there at the time? Like, I know there's bots and stuff, but even if you ran a bot for like 24/7, what the hell are they running to actually generate that much gold? It had to be some kind of exploit to actually create gold. That's what I think. Unless someone else actually has a better answer to that, let me know. Because even if you ran like 1,000 bots farming like last carnival, you're not gonna have that many billions and billions and billions of gold from that. I'm seriously just spacing out doing this. Just like randomly clicking in my inventory and hoping that it's actually landing on something. You know, I should change the title of the stream so that no one else joins the stream anymore, because it was basically over for like 20 minutes. I already showed you guys my inventory, my bank, got the AKs I wanted. There's no point in having anyone else join this stream. And since I don't know what the heck I'm doing, I don't actually know how to change my stream title. Well, that's a rip. Wait, hold on, let me just try to figure this out real quick. Shikiti, thanks for the follow, but I was trying to tell people earlier not to follow the stream because I'm not really a streamer. I'm not really going to be streaming. So you can, anyone that followed me, feel free to unfollow me at any point because I really don't care. But thanks for the follow. Well, I don't know if you can call me your dad, but I guess you can. That's fine. Yeah, so all I'm doing now is just trying to open the rest of these AKs, but it's taking a really long time because I have to keep fusing to get rid of the useless AKs. Alright, good night, Big. Yeah, anyone else that's watching this, yo, there's no reason to watch anymore. Unless you just wanna, if you wanna talk to me, you can talk to me. But yeah, this stream is basically over. I'm just chilling and gonna fuse the rest of this. Gonna open the rest of my AKs. Yeah, I'll catch you later, Big. Alright, I'm actually stupid, so I don't know how to pronounce her name. Alina? Thanks for the follow, but I don't know, I was trying to tell people not to follow me. Shit, maybe I should put that in my title of the stream. Thank you for the follow. You're free to unfollow me at any time, just because I'm not really streaming. I'm not a real streamer. This is like a one-time thing, just so I could show people what I had in my bank. Yeah, it's a one-time thing. Just because, like, my internet really sucks, and I can't actually stream gameplay. My bit rate is extremely low, so if I'm moving in the game, if I'm running around, or if there's any action or particles from skills, like skill particles, the stream will get extremely blurry because my bit rate is so low. But since I'm just standing still right now and opening AKs and stuff, it's not as bad. No, chicken butt. I'm not lying. I was kinda looking at my own stream and I was running around and it got really blurry. So yeah. Alright, chicken butt. Sure. Sure, it's exactly like 4K, you're right. HD. Wait, 4K is better than HD, right? Yeah, it's 4K. Yeah, I can't really watch streams while playing. It's true. Like I can, but then it starts lagging. Sometimes I leave people's streams on when I'm playing, and I leave their streams at the lowest quality, like 144p, just so I can hear the audio for some background noise while I'm doing stuff. Because you guys see how right now I have no music on? It's because normally when I'm playing the game, I don't have music on. I just play the game. So when you see me like running AOV, I'm literally just there killing the boss hundreds of times with no music. I'm just literally there. Yeah, the server's closing. Wait, did you play on this server or you just hear about it? Nah, I can't play guitar anymore. I'm completely washed up. I actually have, like, I don't really tell people about this, but I actually have a YouTube channel with my guitar playing, and I have a couple thousand subscribers there. But I feel kind of bad because I haven't uploaded a video in like so long because I was playing Soul Worker. It's pretty sad. No, you know what? I actually kind of want to keep my YouTube channel private. It's one of the reasons I never mentioned it. Just because, I don't know, like my YouTube channel, I kind of want to protect my identity, kind of. Or I like to just remain anonymous in the gaming world. Because if people see my YouTube channel, you can dox me pretty easily. You know my full name, pretty much know where exactly I live and stuff. It's just kind of weird. So I try to separate my gaming identity to my from my YouTube channel. Keep it separate. And no, I'm not famous. I'm not famous. I only have a couple thousand subs. That's not crazy. It's not like I have 100,000 subs. It's like more like 3K subs. But yeah, the sad thing is I haven't uploaded a video on that channel in a while, so it's a dead channel, pretty much. I'll actually say it's all thanks to Soul Worker too. Because when I started playing Soul Worker, I really kind of just stopped caring about playing guitar.
자산 관리가 필요하신
Chicken butt. Chicken butt, a lot of people know you. What are you talking about? Oh, yo, Deviate, what's up? I was so zoned out, I didn't even see your message. What's up, Deviate? How did your Irwin runs go? Did you make it to 57? You got to 55? Alright, it's pretty good. Yo, I'm telling you, Deviate, paying to win $200, it was worth it, man. 30% faster. Come on, man, it's pretty good. 30%? Yo, thanks for the follow, Irene. Yo, I'm trying to tell people not to actually follow the stream, so feel free to unfollow me at any time, Irene, because I'm not really streaming, I'm just like trolling. Are you from NA server, Irene? Like, who are you? Do I know you? Or are you just a nice supporter of people? Because that's pretty funny. Oh, you're JP. Oh, you're gonna delete one of your Harus, Deviate? That's pretty hardcore. Yeah, those were the first I ever got, Deviate. So basically, last year, I opened 2,000 Akashas trying to get Arura. Like when Arura finally got added to the normal pool, and I didn't get it. So I was pretty much saving all the AKs I got after that for later. Now the crazy thing is, I got all the cards I wanted within like 700 AKs, which is actually insane. Like I got Hidden Arura, Hidden Lupin, Hidden Venerus. Pretty sure I got Hidden Tenebris as well, or Tenebris. Only within 700 AKs. Like, that is actually completely nuts. Because I spent so many AKs trying to get Venerus when it came out, Arura when it came out. I spent so many AKs trying to get Tenebris as well. But to get all the stuff I wanted within 700 just now, that's crazy. I was running some pretty troll cards, man. Let me think. Yeah, in fact, I was trolling so much that I was actually still using Megadon, believe it or not. Even though I probably should have been using Lucy instead of it. I was using like Megadon, Hidden Tenebris, Normal Venerus, and I think I had Hidden Shiho as well. I was even using that for AoV just to get the Desire Worker before the boss fight. So I think that those are pretty much my cards. I was also using 4-star Arura. So yeah, those are my 5 cards pretty much. It was pretty depressing using 4-star Arura for so long. Like, wow. It just feels bad using 4-star version. I don't know. But yeah, so I was trying to tell people earlier, the stream's pretty much over. Show people my bank and the AKs. I got the AKs I wanted. I'm just kind of chilling right now, just opening the rest of them. And I also feel kind of bad because some people are following my stream too. It's like, yo, don't do that. It's not a real stream. So yeah, if anyone followed the stream, feel free to unfollow me at any point in time. Like it's not gonna hurt my feelings because I'm probably not streaming anymore. Honestly, I wasn't even sure if my computer could handle streaming at all. I know for sure that my upload is not good enough, so I can't actually stream gameplay. All I can do is just stand still and open AKs, that's it. My bank is nuts. So you looked at the VOD, right? I mean, did you see all the, you know how sometimes you were talking about lacking anti-destructions? And sometimes I'll chime in and say, damn, I got a lot of antis. I mean, I wasn't kidding when I was saying I had a lot of antis. I had so many antis, I think it could have lasted me for like 10 years of upgrading weapons. 10 years of content. Some people are asking me, like I had a lot of people asking if I was gonna play on the new server. Cause that's a pretty good question to ask, right? Like, for anyone on our server, they're gonna play the new server. Honestly, I don't know what to say about that. For me personally, I don't know what to say because if for some reason the new server doesn't actually come out anytime soon and I'm playing something else, I'm not sure if I'll be able to just drop whatever I'm doing to play on the new server, you know? Like, what if I'm playing like a different MMO and like 6 months from now, they're like, oh hey, there's a new server. if I was if I was playing like a different game, I don't think I could just drop it. So it really depends when the new server comes out and whether I'm actually playing something else or not by that time. That's the real answer to that question. I can't tell people that 100% I'm playing the new server because I don't know. Like if the new server came out like right now, like and I could install it right now and start playing. Yeah, I'll be leveling right now actually, yeah. But that's, who knows when it's coming out though. I already told you guys that I tried burning Soul Worker and it got completely destroyed in Golden Citadel. And I don't feel like asking people for help and begging for help on the party finders, so probably not going to really be playing that anymore. I mean, what can I say? When you play this game for so long, and then you go to Burning Soulworker, and you have to ask people for help every raid that you do, it just feels bad. I don't really feel like doing that. Yeah, exactly. They keep release dates a secret. It's kind of lame. I know you said that you're definitely playing the new server, right, TV8? I know that you really like the game, so that's awesome. It'd be pretty cool if if it came out like in 2 months, which I don't think it's coming out in 2 months. That's why I say I don't know. I honestly don't think it's coming out in 2 months. That would be like super fast. But if it did, it would be cool to, see you on the server and play with you. I mean, hell. Race to 68? Oh man. I don't think I can be pulling all-nighters though. It's like I'm kind of jaded by the overall game already. I'll probably have to like take a week to get to 68. I can't do it in like a day or two. I can't do what Mimi did and like level her Haru in like 1 day to 68 and get brilliant title in 1 day. I was like, what the hell? I mean that's probably like the most hardcore leveling I've seen in this game, to be completely honest. The absolute nutty thing is after getting the brilliant title and leveling the Haru, the server got announced that it was gonna close like the very next day. That is so sad. You wanna know what else is sad? During the Christmas event, I signed on every single day to get snowflakes on my Jin to get the brilliant title, and it was the only reason. Like if that event didn't exist, I wouldn't be logging in on my Jin every day to get the brilliant title. Cause like I'll do like the 5 runs for the snowflakes each day. So that's pretty lame that I did that because that could have meant for that entire 2 month Christmas event, I could have just not even logged in the game and done something else. But I got completely baited by the snow globes and stuff, because they also didn't turn off the snow globes for an extra month. And what's also kind of depressing, like I'm not actually depressed when I say it's depressing, but I like to use the word depressing because it makes it more funny. What's also kind of depressing is I tried playing some other games that I used to play a lot to see if I can get back into them, like League of Legends and Valorant, and I'm really bad at those games now. Like I lost so much of my skill by not playing them for like 3 years. Or I mean, League of Legends I didn't play for 3 years, and when I tried to play that again, everything is so different. So different. Like the map is even different. Some of the characters that I played got changed in certain ways, and I didn't even notice until I had to reread the skills. So it made me kind of not really want to play League anymore. There's so much learning to do, but I'm probably gonna still try to get back into it because I don't really have anything else to play. Yeah, I know how you feel. So you're playing on Taiwan, right? I mean, that's pretty good. You get to see all the new fashion, the new raids. Do they have Lunar Fall and stuff, right? You can do that already.
자산 관리가 필요하신가요?
Yeah, grinding kind of sucks. Like I imagine it's kind of similar to me playing on Burning, and you're probably gonna have to ask people for help in the party finders, right? Because how are you gonna solo like GC? How are you gonna solo AOV? I mean, you could always just make some very powerful friends somehow and try to get carried. But that sounds like so much work to make friends. It's hard making friends. Yo, if you're gonna stream that 40 hours a week, I'll watch like at least 20 hours a week of it. It's gonna be pretty funny. I just wish we knew when it's actually gonna come out. They're so vague about like there's no dates or anything. It's kind of lame. I feel like the smartest thing to do is just assume that it's not gonna come out for a while and just try to find something else to play, even if it's hard to find another game. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should just use these ECs. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do that. Nothing else to do. Hey, Runa, what's up? I opened I didn't have Arua and I opened 1.7 thousand Akashas and I got hidden Arua, hidden Lupan, hidden Venerus, and Tenebris or Tenebris. I got all those within 700 Akashas actually, but I just opened the rest of what I had, another 1,000 on top, just because I had nothing else to do. And yeah, this isn't a real stream. This is like a one-time thing. I just wanted to show people my inventory and stuff I had in the game. So, Runa, do you still talk to Vixa? I hear he's playing Fantasy Star Online too. What do you think about that game?
자산 관리가 필요하신가요?
Yeah, I haven't really talked to him in a while either. Like the last time I heard from Vixa was like when Hidden Hideout just came out. I thought he was busy with real life stuff, and then I haven't heard from him in a while. I thought he was gonna come back for HH at some point, but he was playing Fantasy Star. Yeah, I mean, that's literally the last thing I heard from him. He was like, "Hey, I'm busy with," I think he was like, "I'm busy with some real life stuff, but I'm gonna come back for HH or whatever." And a month went by and I heard nothing from him. Then 2 months went by, and months kept going by, and I kept wondering, where is Vixa? It's like I miss this guy. It's like one of the only people I talk to in the game. Like if I knew he was playing Fantasy Star, maybe I would have been trying to play it too. Like I don't know, instead of just like suffering in this game. But I mean, I don't hold him against that or anything. It's just I just wish I knew. November? Or wait, okay, so I'm kind of dumb. Is that month first or day first? I see, I see. I mean, I talked to him. I dropped him a message when the server got announced it was going to be closed. So that's kind of how I knew he was playing Phantasy Star, because he was like, yo, you should play PSO. And I'm like, I'll look into it. Yeah, he still plays. I know Chow Chow was playing it from the beginning when it launched. Yeah, so see my gear? My gear kind of sucks because I was being stingy. I was being stingy and I wasn't really getting perfect rolls. I was saving some ECs for Lunar Fall, but don't have to worry about that anymore. So let's see. Here the crit damage roll is kind of low. This one, the crit damage roll was kind of low again. This one is the worst piece I have actually. It's missing 5% cooldown, but I was like, it's gonna be really expensive to try to roll this for 5% cooldown. Because I messed up the rolling. You know how normally you should roll like the 7% crit first and then get the 5% cooldown after? When I locked in the 7% crit, I got pretty high crit damage, so I just kept it like this basically. And I was just, I don't know, I guess I should have rolled off the crit damage. I'm not sure. And then this piece is like pretty bad. It only has 5% crit. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of convincing myself that 594 was kind of high, so I kept the 594. Alright, I think I'm gonna try to fix this to actually get some 5% cooldown. Pretty much missing 5% cooldown, it was so bad. All my skills felt so slow. Wait, am I doing this right? The menu just looks different. Like, I'm not used to these new updates and how the menu looks. Use enhance on the 5% crit one. Alright. This thing, right? I don't think... Have I ever even used this before? I don't even know how it works. So I just click that, I guess. Ah, fuck it. Just click it. Uh, wait a second. Isn't that, like, really good? Or am I just crazy? Alright, so the bunny RNG is for real. Wait, so... Is this good enough? It's good enough to keep, right? 586? I mean, I think I'm just gonna keep it. Yeah, let's just keep that to the side. I'm gonna try to get 5% cooldown on this. I seriously can't wait for them to say what Easy Shrek said. Reverse Uno card. Yo guys, the server is actually not shutting down. And after I opened all those 8Ks and wasted all my energy converters for nothing. I don't think that's gonna happen though. I don't think there's gonna be any reverse Unoing going on, so I'm just gonna use my stuff. But if it actually happens, I'm gonna feel really sad. No, it's never done a rollback. Even when, like, crazy exploits happened, like Clockworker, and the egg worker, there was no rollbacks. Wait, so I'm supposed to use the enhanced selection on this 3% now, right? That'd be the most logical thing to do. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Alright. That's pretty troll. Hold on, I just realized something. Yeah, if it gets lower, go back to the previous. Yeah, I just realized something. I should keep this like this, and then use ECs on my other stuff. And then if it gets back to 100%, I should try the enhancement selection on this again, right? Do you think that's smarter, or to just roll off all the stuff again? I think I should roll my other gear first. Yeah, let me try that. So this one's the worst one, it's 342. Oh, what the? Wait, Runa, how many ECs do you actually have? I'm just curious. Like, are you like somehow, like, sneaky Tashi levels of ECs? Okay, wow, that's a lot. Yeah, that's like sneaky Tashi. I know sneaky Tashi had like 3 or 4,000, right? When he stopped playing? I think it was like 4,000. So much sock worker. I know some people, like I know sneaky Tashi had multiple computers running, opening socks 24/7. He's so hardcore. I mean, I only had my one computer 24/7. Okay, I have a dumb question for you guys, whoever's watching this. So, since I'm trying to roll for high crit damage right now, should I just not should I just stop restoring this crappy value and not care about it and just, you know, just keep on rolling it? Or is restoring a waste of time? I'm kinda dumb. I'm not sure what to do. Alright, thank you guys for that. So it's at 100%. I just do the thing again. Try to get 5% here. That is so incredibly fucking lucky. Holy smokes. So it's actually this easy to get perfect gear? Why didn't I just do this a year ago? Or like, whenever? Jesus Christ. Yeah, man. Money RNG. Wait, hold on. For the real RNG, let me go to channel 20. Keep telling people to go here. I should listen to my own advice. I guess we're gonna find out how hard it is, really, to get high crit damage as the fourth roll. I don't think that's good enough. We need like 590, right? I'd say 590 would be a good number. Or 550 or bust? I think I can do 550, yeah. I mean, that sounds easy. 590 sounds impossible, though. Oh, wait, I had over 100? Oh, man, see, my mind is blank because I don't even know what I'm doing. Alright, so... Oh, you're going for 450? Well, since I have 100 here, I can try to roll this 462 with the enhancement selection. Okay, at this point, I better restore this, I think. That's probably a good idea. Oh yeah, Signal. When you were streaming your HH gear, I still remember how you got so screwed with your, what's it called, Zirconia dust, or whatever that's called. You used all your dust to try to get an evade tag, and I don't even think you got your last evade tag, right? That's pretty funny. The game screwed you so hard. You used so much dust too. I was actually kind of shocked at how much dust you had. Oh yeah, the brooch rework? So did you get screwed by the brooch rework, or did you benefit from it? Like, did you sell stuff at the right time? Or did you just get fucked? I kinda knew about it, but not really. So I'll tell you what I knew about it, the duping. Sometimes, when you get the free gift boxes from the cash shop, I noticed that if I clicked it really fast, I would get multiple gift boxes from the cash shop. Like the free ones. Like sometimes they give you like a free inventory ticket every like 6 months or something like that. So when I saw that, I thought to myself, I didn't think that was duping. I thought like it just randomly happened somehow, and I've had that happen multiple times for those boxes. But after some update, it stopped working. So I thought to myself, oh, they probably fixed it. And I also thought to myself, that only worked for free gift boxes. I didn't know you could actually do that for like any item on the shop until like I don't know, until you mentioned it, I guess. Or somebody mentioned it, like just this week when the server's closing, someone mentioned it. So I didn't actually connect the dots. I only thought like I was just randomly doing it on the gift box. So I didn't actually know about duping. So I kinda knew, but I didn't know. Oh, you got screwed by the revamp. You had revamped brooches saved up. Yeah, so I was expecting the revamp, so I bought a bunch of like smelters and like BSK and what's it called, Fortress stuff. I stocked up on gigas for that because I knew I was gonna need them for my ults. Wait, so since you knew about that exploit, Runa, were you getting like infinite cool stuff from the shop? Because that sounds pretty funny. 554. Duped a lot of brooches. Were you able to consistently do it though? Because you know how I said like when I was doing it with the free gift boxes, sometimes it doesn't work. So was it kind of like sometimes working, sometimes not working? I see. Yeah, but it's still pretty nice to get free value, I guess, right? What about like duping costumes and just selling them? Is that a good idea or is that stupid? Oh my goodness, I'm looking at some insane inventory right here. What the heck? Wow. That's like the most epic inventory I've seen, to be honest. So did you use an auto clicker? Because like when I first accidentally duped the gift box, the next time they had a gift box, I got an auto clicker, and I was just trying to auto click really fast, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it actually helped or not, but oh, specifically you had to put a 7 ms delay. Okay, well I didn't do that. I just put it at like whatever default setting. The more SC you had, the more you duped. Interesting. Well, you said 550 or bust, right? Man, am I really gonna do this? I guess I should. But even 450 was good enough for Signal. And Signal's like 3 times the player I am. So should I just keep this? Yeah. I might just keep some and give it to my friends to roll their stuff. No, actually, you know what? 530 or bust, okay? 530. I think I'm feeling 530. Wait, I should keep restoring this at this point, I think, because this is the only item I need now. Yeah, just restore. Alright. Wait, so Runa, like, why did you have so many ECs? Were you also just, like, stocking them up for Lunarfall, or what's the deal with that? Like, why do you have so many? Because I feel as though, uh, like, a lot of people like to sell their ECs if they have a lot, right? And just save some for later? Not like 3,000, though. Oh, you have nothing else to do? Yeah, understandable. Understandable. May as well stock up on ECs, I guess. I mean, I think someone was theorizing that at some point we couldn't trade ECs, so maybe even having ECs would be a great idea, just stocking them up. I don't know if it's true or not, it's just what I heard. Oh, wait. Yeah, I should like watch that. Thing is, like, I don't know how to stream, so when I click this, no one's gonna be able to see it. So I'm just gonna click it anyway. Oh wait, what the heck? Is this video like? Is this VOD
Wait,
2.5 hours
doesn't a new
long?
window pop up? Oh, I see. Wow, you want to go really fast when you do this. Oh, like this.
Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. Are you auto clicking in that deviate, or are you just clicking super fast? Because you're clicking so fast. Like, holy smokes. That's like the most pro clicker I've seen. Oh, okay, so there was an auto clicker. It's pretty funny. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, if somehow that thing got leaked way earlier, and everyone knew how to do it, then server economy would have been so weird. Maybe it's actually a really good thing that no one leaked that. It'd be terrible. In a way, it'd be terrible, right? Or would it be good? I actually don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's probably smart not to let anyone outside your core group know of something like that. That's just kind of nuts. I mean, for instance, if I knew that, it might be finally time for me to not be free to play anymore and actually put in some soul cash so I get infinite stuff, you know? So not telling me was actually good. I can stay free to play. Oh, inside info about the server closure. That would be crazy. I really wish I knew about the server closure at least a year ago. Would have saved me a lot of time. I just realized if it goes crit damage again, I don't need to actually restore anything, right? I think that's just logical. I don't have to. Wait a second, maybe I should have restored it, because now I'm thinking, logically speaking, okay? As logically as I can get, if for some reason I get so screwed that it never gets back to that value, then restoring it would have actually been the smartest thing to do. Okay, I didn't really think about that. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask for ECs though. I mean I appreciate people helping, but whatever, right? It's pretty funny though that he has so many ECs. Wait a sec, I'm at 100 already. See, I'm mentally checked out at this point. Not even paying attention. I suck at IDD deviate. Like the real pros are like Signal and wait, who else is good? People Clap, Mimi. Those are pros. I'm not good. I'm like lazy in IDD. Like I don't like I just try to just click the buttons. Like as long as I get under 2 minutes per run, it's like it's all Gucci, you know? Your IDD runs got super good, though, I have to say that. I saw your IDD progression. It went from like kind of normal to respectable, then to like really good. Yeah, Urfat's pretty good. He's like 132, right? He's like the only 132 Haru, I think. Like the really weird thing is, I thought Urfat was like an Irwin main or something, or am I just BSing? Or just kept seeing as Irwin at some point. Pseudo Tracer? Guess he's actually a Haru main. Yo, Frixie, what's up? I've seen you playing Genshin lately. What's up with that, man? You enjoying the game? Oh, thanks for the follow, Frixie. But yo, I was trying to tell people that I'm not a real streamer, so you don't have to follow. Thanks though. And also, feel free to unfollow me at any point, cause yeah, this is a one-time thing, I think. I've been pretty good. I think the last time I saw you in Soulworker was we were both on the EN Canada server, right? Or am I just BSing? I think that's the last time we saw each other. Not even on NA server, on EN server. I mean, I was surprised to see you on EN server. You already had like a max level character and everything. I was like, oh wow, is this why I haven't seen Frixie on NA in a while? I didn't know you were playing EN at the time. Yeah, I mean, at that time it was really dead, but at some point later, a bunch of players started playing the game actually, so it was less dead. It was still dead, but not as dead as that time. It was actually at 500 something earlier, so I just got my same rollback, I think. You know, I did say 530 or bust. This is probably really stupid, but 599, yeah. Alright, is anyone here really good at math? The chances of getting higher than 530 with all these possible combinations, is it insane or is it actually possible? I mean, I don't even know. Because there's so many trash options that this thing can roll. Yo, chow chow. Yeah, I'm talking. One time stream. Thought, I mean, after all these years, people deserve to hear my voice, right? Whoa, chow chow. Thank you, but damn. Some things are meant to be kept to yourself, you know. I don't need to hear that. Yeah, you know, the more I'm thinking about it, it's actually really hard to get anything over 500. I don't know, maybe I'm just BSing. I really don't know. Just feels that way. You know what? I shouldn't do this anymore. I should try to make my other, like my weapon better. Because, I mean, my gear, like look at my gear. 7, 5, 513. 7, 5, 554. 7, 5, 594. This is probably my best piece. 7, 5, 586. So my gear, I think it's alright. But my weapon is complete trash. Maybe I should just work on my weapon now. See this? 8, 6. See the 1328? I know some people have crit percent there, but I thought crit damage is probably better now that we have, especially now that we have these 2% armor drives. Yeah, and your experience 500 is hard to get. Yeah, I mean, it's. I know I haven't used that many ECs, but it already felt kind of hard because there's so many random combinations of things. I should just stop there. I just do the weapon now. Wait, so am I supposed to keep this as crit damage? Yeah, right? And just go for max crit damage? Oh yeah, if you guys look at my attack drive, 359, yeah, don't mind that. Hell, you know what? That is so damn troll. Hold on. Hold on. I can actually fix that. See, I have a better one here, but I'll saving it for LF. I guess this is actually my highest one, 768. I know that's nothing special. It's only 768, but it's self-farmed. I didn't buy it, so I mean, shit. Let's use it. I know OPM Emir. I think he had a 799 or an 800. I don't know, but he was owning. No, I'm not Mr. Chow Chow. I have 3 Stellas. I think 2 of them are max level, and 1 is level 67. I just got lazy to finish the last level on my 3rd Stella. But I've been playing Chi for like a year straight, pretty much. Pretty much whenever Chi came out, I think. I just started playing Chi. You wanna know why I started playing Chi? It's because when I'm in the party finder and I'm playing my Stella, I can't help anybody. I'm too weak. So I'm like, alright, let's just play the most broken character in the game so I can actually carry people. It's pretty much why I play Chi, to be completely honest. It does more damage. Oh yeah, about base wave. Like, I don't know if I'm crazy, but I thought I found an exploit with base wave, but I didn't know how to reproduce it. So like in AoV, like I was practicing AoV solos on my Stella for like a while. You know, back when Hollow and Ricebun were trying to do times on AoV? Like before we even had rankings. But this is literally before rankings even existed, and we were just doing it for fun, you know, just trying to see who could solo AoV as Stella the fastest. When I was practicing those solos, I thought I found an exploit where, you know how base wave normally ticks, I think like 3 times, I think? Like the combo count goes up by 3 every time you use it. Somehow I found a way to double that. Like literally, it would go 6, it would hit 6 times per click. I'm not even BSing, it was doing 6 times per click. But I didn't know how to reproduce it though. I reproduced it once, I think, and that was it. I didn't know how to do it anymore. But it was pretty nuts. I was doing so much damage. Wait, what am I doing here again? Restore? Yeah, I've been hoarding these ECs for a while. A lot of these came from this Lonely Place event, this Christmas event. You know that place with like the gift boxes that you break and there's like a time limit? So I got like, I think 200 something from running that. I still had a bunch of ECs from Sockworker that I just never used and I just had in my bank as well. I also farmed AoV a lot, so a lot of these ECs are from AoV as well. Yeah, rip. Yo, seriously though, you quit at the perfect time, Chow Chow. You literally quit at the most perfect time. You found a better game to play, or not a better game. I'm not gonna say better because that might offend anyone in the chat, but you found a different game to play and you got out pretty early before the closure. Perfect timing. Even though you haven't been on Soul Worker in a while, Chow Chow, I always still considered you the best Jin. Hey, Cinny, what's up? I feel like I'm getting trolled by this roll. Maybe it's actually really hard to get high crit damage. Wait, let me just make sure. This should be crit damage, right? It shouldn't be crit percent? Does anyone disagree with that? Because it's gonna be pretty troll if I end up getting a high crit damage roll, and then someone says, oh hey, it should be like crit percent. Not that it really matters, but it'd still be pretty troll. Um, I know this is 7% max roll, but I don't think I want crit percent. That's what I'm thinking. Even though technically this would be perfectly rolled lines? Hmm. No, I don't want crit percent. I feel like I have enough crit percent, that's the reason. But maybe I'm stupid for doing that. Whatever. I was kind of hoping to get over 1500. Hmm. Let me think about that. Is that just stupid trying to do that? How likely is it? Alright, let's just roll a little bit more. Pretty damn troll, but... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep it like this. I don't know. I'm kind of getting tired of clicking the buttons. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. My mind is completely blank. I know some people have a ton of VP saved up. I don't really have that much because I don't do Gronko. I used to do Gronko every day, but not within this year. Each of my characters has a billion on hand at all the times. I guess I'll just show you guys the... If anyone else is actually here, I'll just show you guys my inventory of the actual characters. It's just mostly useless crap, though. Let's see. Soulstones, Slumbering, useless stuff. Special upgrade ticket. Hell, I'll just click it for good luck. Cool. The thing about this upgrading ticket is it doesn't actually say how much it gives you for upgrading chance. I was always wondering if it's just some placebo bullshit or if it's actually doing something. I saved some of these corrupted record books. I was hoping to run them with a buff event, and well, there's literally a 12% drop chance event. I guess that's pretty good, right? 12%? Kappa, of course. I'm pretty sure I've seen these drop events go as high as like 50%, right? Or am I just crazy? Or is that 50%? Is it 30%? Yeah, Trisha's a scam. You're right. You're right. Oh, you only got one red box? Do you remember if that red box was tradable or was it soul bound? Because sometimes I see people selling it, listing it on the market, and sometimes I'm confused because I thought they were soul bound. It's kind of weird. Didn't check? Okay, it's alright. Yeah, 100% drop chance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was at least 50%. I'm gonna say at least. 100%? I even believe that. They used to do it like every other week or something. It's like just some bi-weekly thing.
이봐 거기 강화 한번 하고 가지.
I'll just show you guys whatever is on my other characters. Mostly useless stuff, but we'll see. Yeah, so we see all these rabbits. Bunny rabbit, bunny rabbit, bunny rabbit. Um, what am I trying to say? This first Stella here used to be called Gabby Cavito. That was like the first name I had. I got someone to sell me a name change when I got the bunny suit. Because back then, no one really wore the bunny suit. Like, except for like Padaru, I guess. Maybe like one other guy. So it was actually kind of rare to see bunny rabbits in the game. So I just thought it was kind of cool to wear this. And some people ask me, how do I have characters with the exact same name, right? See, literally the same name. It's because in the old days, when you made your character on the character select screen, you could use ASCII symbols, and you could put like an extra space in front of the name or behind the name. So that's how I did it. It's basically like an invisible space after the name. See all these random chests of Gruten glowing orbs? These are like from 1 or 2 years ago, I think. It's just like Grutonia world or whatever. You guys remember this, right? Just Grutens running around. They drop Gruten gold, bonus key cards. So I can't actually run around and kill them, or the stream will probably lag and get blurry. I just want to show you guys some old memories of these Grutens. Yeah, see these upgrade covers? From Egg Worker, so have some upgrade covers here. Yeah, they actually do count for the achievement. They do. So this character actually had nothing. Let me go to some other characters. I'll show you guys why I didn't want to delete my Stellas. Because I know some people are like, how come you still have all those Stellas now that you don't even play them? I guess I'll show you. Hold on. Ah, this is a feels bad moment right here. See this group? Offline, offline, offline. This was from the day that they announced the server closure, I think. And I was in a group with these guys. Like everybody signed on because, there was that announcement. People wanted to say goodbyes and stuff, so here's some people. Sasaki, Bigum, Brune. 5 Eastern? I'm not sure. I don't actually remember, to be honest. Yeah, so the Stella was designated to carry all the soul stones, so there's more slumberings here. I held on to this item called Screwed Up because I like to type it in the chat because it shows up as green. See? Green. Okay, so this stuff is all useless. More useless stuff. Some salads. Devour the equipment coupon. SFL supply box. I don't even know what this is. Here, let's just open it. Oh. Alright, that gives more. This gives primal stuff. Okay, see these 999 stack of Christmas furniture stuff? That's from the first sock worker. It just gives random furniture. Like Merry Christmas, Christmas tree and decorations. I don't know why I still have this stuff. I just didn't want to discard them. This is just event stuff, useless. Like starfish, hair starfish and stuff. It's more of that useless stuff. Okay, so this is the funny part. See all these upgrade covers? These are Dragon's Blood. Stacks of 10 each, because they only go up to 10. So people ask me, why don't I just delete my Stellas? Well, it's because they have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of upgrade covers, or Dragon's Blood on them. See, this is page 5, right? And it almost has a full page of Dragon's Blood. Page 6 almost has a full page of Dragon's Blood. So I don't really want to delete these characters, because you can't store these. See, it says storing not possible. I can't put it in the bank. Yeah, exactly. That's a lot of grinding. Well, I mean, I didn't grind these. I mean, I grinded the game a lot, but these upgrade covers weren't from grinding. It was from an Easter event. The Egg Worker, the first one. Remember how they didn't fix it until the first week? One weekend? Oh, these are things I can show too. See this title? These titles? Tenebris title, Amanda title, Lex title, Shade title. These are from the first anniversary event. And I never actually used them, I just kept them in my inventory. I'm gonna use them on my chi later, so I'm not gonna actually use it on this character, but yeah. These are actually really rare. Like you don't see anyone list them on the market or anything, even though you can list them. See? List. Wow, I was trying to sell some really useless stuff, eh? Yeah, alright, let's just close that. I had 43 special upgrade tickets. 43 of them. Here, let me just use one for good luck. Alright, so that's my first Stella. Let's show you the next Stella, what it has. So that Stella had basically two pages of Dragon's Blood, right? So I couldn't delete it. Now let's look at the second Stella. I see Chicken Butt crying over here. It's alright, chicken butt. You don't have to cry. All your suffering will end soon. Don't need to cry.
어떡해. 이럴 수가.
So this Stella didn't actually have that many upgrade covers, but I mean, it's still a decent amount, right? I didn't really want to delete this character either, because like, so each stack is 10. Each row there's 6 slots in each row, so this is 60, 120, 180. It's almost 240 upgrade covers right here. So I didn't, even though it's only like 240, I still didn't feel like deleting it, because it's like, that's a lot of value, right? So that's why I didn't delete it. And it had 9 special upgrades, so once again, I gotta use it for good luck. Oh, so it wasn't exactly that people exploited it or anything like that. It's that the event itself was messed up. So let me see. Okay, so to describe the event, you basically you went to Yumi, and there was a tab here for an event, for the Easter event, where you could buy eggs, or like eggshells, or something like that. And then you like kept opening those eggs, and there was a chance to get like some other eggs, different colored eggs. I can't remember, but essentially what you did was you bought a bunch of the stuff from Yumi to open, and then you crafted different. There's 3 different types of eggs you craft from using those eggshells. But the reason why the event was quote unquote an exploit was because they forgot to change the values of the crafting cost. So it was like something like 5 times cheaper than intended, right? So let me give you an example. Actually, I think it was 25 times cheaper than intended, actually. Not 5 times, it was 25 times cheaper than intended. So what that meant was I only used 2 billion gold, and it ended up with all those upgrade covers and anti-destructions as well. In fact, I think I had like 3,000 of each with just 2 billion gold investment from those eggshells. But the intended rate was actually 25 times that. Alright? So if you're following what I'm saying here, I would have needed to spend 50 billion gold to get what I actually have right now. But I only spent 2 billion gold because the crafting costs were not intended to be that low. So then a week later, they actually hotfixed it. And you know how slow Gameforge is to make updates of any kind? Nobody expected them to literally hotfix it so fast. So people were still like just chilling out and building up their gold and getting ready to buy those eggs from Yumi. But they literally hotfixed it within a week. So a bunch of people weren't even able to use the exploit, if you want to call it exploit. What am I going to do with all this gold? Well, nothing, I guess. I actually sold half my gold, I think like last year, for PayPal, because I was kind of seeing the game dying at that point, and I just wanted to save half my gold in case I just kept playing the game. But I did sell half of my gold. I sold like 40, I think I sold like 40 or 50 bill last year, and so I kept 40 bill to myself. It's just respawners. I have way more than this. Actually, all my other characters, like some of my characters have like pages and pages and pages of respawners, like all the way. And it's from some events. Yeah, this is nothing. Sometimes I just kept fodder on my characters, so there's nothing on this character now. How much gold did you have, Chow Chow, at your peak? What, 2 bill? No way. You definitely had more than that. Are you serious? There's no way you only had 2 bill. I don't I actually just find that really hard to believe for some reason. Damn. I guess it kind of makes sense. You were really investing in your character. I always saw you with like back when Giga BSKs was really godly, you had full Giga BSKs, so I guess you're investing in your character. Even I didn't have Giga BSKs back then. I was using like complete trash SD Terras. Yeah, so this Stella, the Sungha Stella, one full page of upgrade covers, so I couldn't really delete this one either, right? 1.5 pages actually. See? This page? Half this page upgrade covers, and then a full page of upgrade covers. I really didn't want to waste these and just delete the character, even though I don't play Stella anymore. Feels bad. I mean, that's kind of true, Chow Chow, but not completely true. I did buy some stuff. Well, let me show you. I just never really wore the stuff because I just wear the bunny suit. But I kept some fashion in my bank. Summer Sailor, Shadow Whisperer, I had 2 of these. Succubus, Icy Illusion Wings, Torment Wings. I had 2 of these, but I sold one. Yeah, I sold one to a friend. The reason I kept one is because I wasn't sure if this was actually coming back to the shop or not. And at the time, it was a super rare item because these Wings of Torment only came out once before, like a full year ago from Halloween, and it never came out since then. So it's super rare, and I thought there's a chance it might not come back, so I kept one for myself. So I sold one, and I kept one for myself. I bought these for $1 each, by the way, these Torment Wings at the time. Yeah, after Halloween they released that. Like they released it again, but no one actually knew that was gonna happen though, right? Like they released it one time for Halloween the other year, and it never came out ever again. So it was actually kind of super rare. Yeah, who was Katamoy anyway? Like I'm actually really curious. Somehow he was like selling like over 200 giga BSKs and making the market really cheap, which was great because at that time I didn't even have giga BSKs, so I was buying them. Would I play a new server? Yeah, you know what? I don't know. Like, if it comes out soonish, then I'll probably play it. But if I'm already playing something else, then I'm not sure. Like, let's say I'm playing something else and it comes out 6 months from now. I don't think I would be dropping whatever I'm playing at the time just to play the new server. Just depends when it comes out and what I'm doing. Yeah, yeah, PSO2. Yeah, I know you're all about that game. I have to think about it. Yeah, Padu. He's a whale, but never played the game. That's why I was kind of confused on who he was. Because why would he buy so many brooches for no reason, right? Like, I just don't really get that. I honestly thought he was somebody playing the game and just made an alt to whale on. I don't know. It's kind of weird. This is nothing. This is just from that lonely place event. Yeah, I mean, he might have been doing that, honestly. Like, I have no other explanation to why he would buy so many brooches. He was actually a godsend for me, though. Like, he's the reason that the brooch prices went so cheap. Like, I think he was literally the reason that Terra Sins, best in slot Terra Sins, were selling for $1 each. And when it became that cheap, it's when I finally decided to get full terras. So thanks to Katamoy, I had full terras basically. If it wasn't for him, I would not be using full terras because I was just too cheap to buy them for like 4 or 5 bill each. I thought that was really expensive. Even though I had enough gold to do it, I was just content with my gigas. These are trash brooches. They're just from brooch events that we got for free. So they gave us a bunch of transmitters. I think like 60 transmitters per event. Wait, was it 60? Yeah, I think it was like 60 of each type. So 60, attacks, defense, effects. And I just got like complete trash. The only good one I got was I think I did get this ballista from it, I think. Can't remember though. Yeah, man, I want to buy some Denzai. Chow Chow? Sure. So the reason I was holding on to all these trash brooches was because I was thinking of merging them at some point, but I got lazy, so they just stayed in my inventory. Here's some respawners. I know I have one character in particular that literally has almost nothing but respawners on every page. I'm not sure which character that's on. That's why whenever... Like, there's this guy I was helping run AoV with, and he was, like, super new. And he literally ran out of respawners. And I thought to myself, if only these were tradable, I could literally give him, like, thousands. Thousands upon thousands of these. He could die as much as he wants in AoV. Oh, is this a lot? I'm actually not sure if this is a lot or not. Because there's a bunch of events where I didn't even exchange for them at some point. Because I just got too lazy to farm. I think it looks like there's a lot of scents, is because I don't really use them. I think most people use their scents, right? In IDD or whatever, for times. I don't use them. That's why I still have a lot. I'll show you what I do use for IDD though. See this troll item? Herbs? It's from doing plants and the home. And nobody actually does that in this game except for a very select few people. Yeah, I can talk more about my home. My home is basically... Here, let me show you something funny. See this? See Humble Beginning? That's Sasaki. You know who that is, right? Like he hasn't played in a while, kinda, because of Genshin, but I think you know who Sasaki is. He also has a character called Masaki, and what is other characters called again? Yeah, I'm shooting blanks right now, but anyways, this is like the best home in the game, in my opinion, right here. Yeah, there's someone looking after his house. Like, you notice that sometimes there's somebody sitting there? Is that what you're saying? Because it's true. Yeah, so what I was gonna say about these homes is, wait, let me go back here. Sasaki was pretty much rank 1 all the time, but Arrow XX this month, specifically this month, he's number 1, which is pretty cool. And also, Sasaki and Arrow XX, believe it or not, watered my plants every single day without missing a day for like years. Like, I'm not even BSing. It's actually kind of insane. Every single day. Logged into the game, came to my house, right? Came here every day and clicked on these plants. every single day. It's actually kind of nuts. Yeah, it actually shows their name if you click it, but I can't click these because it's not my home here. Wait, wait. I am not even sure if I can show you because I stopped making the plants when they announced the server closure, but let's see. Actually, yeah, it does show the name. So this random dude watered my plant. I don't even know who this is. Oh, no, I do know who this is. What am I talking about? What the heck? This is like a really old player I used to play with. Yeah. Yeah, this guy hasn't played in like a year or two. He's level 63, so he didn't play HH. I think he was only here for part 1 of DH. Yeah, he hasn't played for a long time. Yeah, no, I know who this guy is. I actually do know who this is. Wow. Kind of crazy. But yeah, I guess what I was trying to say is it does show the name, which is kind of nice. And it's pretty much Sasaki and Arrow watering my plants every single day. And that's not going to happen ever again, unfortunately. And there's a little troll section here where you can actually write a message to everybody. Statues? No, I don't. I don't have the most of anything because I don't really collect stuff. But I think here, let me show you who has a lot of statues. See Arrow XX? He has a lot of statues. Oh, trophies. No, no, no. Sasaki has the most trophies. He just doesn't put them in his house because he's been like ranked number 1. Like to get a golden trophy, you only need to be top 3, I think. So let me see how this works. See, ranks 1 to 3 gets a golden trophy. 4 to 6 gets silver, and 7 to 10 gets bronze. And Sasaki basically was top number 1 every month. So he has a ton of trophies. He just doesn't display them. See, on the other hand, I'm a complete loser, and I actually display them. So let me show you. How do we get likes every month? It's just the thing. It's just literally Sasaki and Arrow liking my house every day. You can get 1 like per person per day. So we're just upvoting our own houses basically. And since the game is so small and nobody actually uses the house, just having like 2 other people upvote your house every day is enough to get top 3. That's how sad it is. So see, I'm a loser and I actually show these trophies. Each row has 6. I only started doing the housing like so. If each row was 6, that's 1.5 years of watering plants every day. Which means for the first year and a half, I never used my house. Right? It took a year and a half for me to get so bored that I was like, okay, there's actually a house in this game. Let me do something with it. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to show. I'm just kind of chilling right now. I kind of want to log off and stuff, but I don't know. Now that I'm here and I've just showed everybody my inventories, opened all the Akashas that I literally alt farmed my ass off for, I don't really feel like logging off, but I should. It's pretty sad. That's the thing. I said that when they first announced the server closure, I didn't feel sad. I felt like, man, this is great. Now I don't have to play this game anymore. But, you know, as the days went by, I started thinking about it. I'm gonna miss the server. I'm gonna miss the people that play the game, even though it's such a small community. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream pretty soon, so I don't know if anyone else is actually here. If you ever had any random question you wanted to ask me but you never did, feel free to ask me. As long as it's not something like personal where you can dox me, just, you know, any normal question I can answer before I go. It's gonna be pretty sad not being able to water plants for people anymore. You know, it kind of like became a routine after a while. I mean, yeah, he is pretty thick, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what that is, Chow Chow. The heck is that? Here, I can tell you the story behind Bunny RNG. Alright, so basically, I don't know if many people know this, but I was actually one of the first players, one of the first Stella players, specifically Stella players, back then, that got a +9 Orith weapon. And I was also the first Stella player to get a +9 Primal weapon. And I'm also pretty sure I'm the first Stella player to get a +9 AoV weapon. I'm almost 100% sure that those three things are factual. So that's where Bunny RNG came from, because somehow I just kept doing it. But I did use a ton of materials as well, because you guys know I alt farm a lot, right? Like, I already showed you guys, if you guys were here earlier, showed you guys all these strength expansion tickets. 100, 200, 300, 336 just from alt farming. And I had way more than this, but I used some for AoV gear and, you know, other gear. So I had a bunch of strength expansions and a bunch of antis from alt farming, which is why I was able to Bunny RNG a lot, because when you have that many resources, it's hard not to just get +9, pretty much. Oh, tell me, worst Hollow story? What do you mean, like, worst as in something bad about him, or what do you mean? I'm not sure what that's supposed to imply. Or like funniest Hollow story? Oh, you're just kidding? Well, I can tell you, well, I can think of some type of Hollow story to tell you, at least. Let me think. Hmm. Okay, so initially, I thought, so in 2018, when I first saw Hollow, or at some point, Hollow was pretty much accepted to be like one of the best Stella players. So there's Frixie. Frixie was really good, okay? Like, I might even say Frixie was the best Stella player ever. But Hollow, if Frixie didn't exist, then Hollow would definitely probably be the best Stella player on our server, right? But I think at some point Frixie might have been the best. You know, I can't say for sure. Maybe Hollow was always the best, but I always, whenever I watched Frixie play, I was always kind of like surprised at how efficient he was. Like everything he did was so smooth. It's kind of crazy. So I guess my story is the first time I saw Hollow, I was like, is this guy pay to win? Because he was like so damn, like he was doing so much damage, And I was like, this guy might be pay to win. But I was thinking that to myself, right, in my head. But he wasn't pay to win. He was free to play. At that time, he was completely free to play. So when I found that out, I was like, wow, this guy is like just really good. I'm sure at some point later he did some RMT and sold some gold, and he might have invested that money he made from the game back into the game to do certain things with the cash shop. But he was basically free to play, so that was kind of cool. Okay, thoughts on Lily players? Yeah. So let me think about that. Hmm. Yeah, I know that you had like probably a really good Lily. Might have been the best one, right? I'm trying to think who else. I don't know if you know who Sasaki is, but he's kind of really damn good. He just never. He's also a really recluse player, and he doesn't really talk to anybody. So not many people know that he's really good too. Sasaki's actually really good. He also doesn't do rankings for some reason. But if he did, I think he could probably place really high. So yeah, Sasaki is a really good Lily player. Let me just look at these these rankings right now don't mean nothing because no one's playing, but let me just see what's even happening with the Lilies right now. Wait, what the heck? There's nobody for Lily? Like straight up nobody? Oh wow. Yeah, nobody's playing. Irwin, no one's playing. Haru, no one's playing. Did this thing just reset or am I just crazy? Oh, today's reset, okay. Okay, so last ranking then, okay. Alright, so I know if Runa was here on this list, it would be like 132, right? I'm guessing. 132 runtime? I know people kept saying that Lily needed a buff and the buff was coming soon. It's just kind of sad that they're not going to get that buff before the server dies. Nah, I think you were good. The thing is, we can't talk about Korra because he doesn't count. Korra is just good on every character somehow, right? So whenever I talk about who's like good at something, Korra is just not even in the discussion because he's like the best at everything. Can't really talk about that guy. Yeah, exactly. Getting the buff after the service goes down. It's pretty sad. Oh, let me tell you guys a story about Korra, okay? When I first saw Korra play the game, it was when Primal came out, okay? Literally, Primal just came out, and people were dying left and right in Primal. It was actually kind of hard. And he was playing on a character called Yucky, I think. Y-U-C apostrophe E. And yeah, so the story is basically when I first saw Korra playing his Lily in Primal, he was doing the most insane shit I've ever seen in the game at that point. It was actually the most insane thing I've ever seen. So you know when Primal does the fire breath and it basically one-shots people? And people have to run behind a wall to not get one-shot by the breath? I would see Korra stand at the boss continuously doing 100% DPS uptime and dodge the breath. Like he would spam dodge while weaving in auto attacks and doing as much DPS as possible, while everybody else, all 7 other people, ran behind the rock like little bitches. And when I saw that, I thought to myself, alright, this guy's really damn good at the game. Because when I tried to dodge the breath, I'd just die. And I didn't know how to even dodge the breath. It's kind of weird. So that was the first time I encountered Korra. At that time, I didn't know that was Korra, actually, by the way. Because I didn't really talk to anybody in the game. I didn't know he was Yucky. But yeah. Yeah, I normally don't say bad words, but you have to admit, we were little bitches to go behind the rock while Korra was manning up and doing 100% uptime DPS, right? Yo, what's up, Red Nova? Yeah, I know. Dodging it's really hard. So that's the first time I saw Korra. The second time I encountered Korra was when AOV first came out, alright? And once again, I saw the most insane shit I've ever seen in the game when Korra was in my party. He was playing an Irwin at the time. So the thing about Korra is I didn't actually know that he was that Irwin either, right? Because like I was telling you guys, I don't really talk to anyone in the game. Especially back then, I didn't talk to anybody, almost nobody, like maybe just a handful of people. So I didn't know that Irwin was actually Korra. But he was doing so much DPS. Like AOV first just came out, and he was like the only player I partied with that actually, when he hit the boss, I saw the boss HP go down a lot, and I noticed it. And I was like, holy crap, this is the craziest DPS I've ever seen. And then later on, I found out that was Korra as well, and I'm like, alright, that's just kind of nuts. He just plays every character. Now keep in mind, at the time I was playing Estella, doing literally no DPS at all. So maybe that's why I was also impressed, because I literally do no DPS. So anyone doing DPS was pretty damn OP when I watched it. Now I'll tell you who's really OP, now that I'm going down memory lane. Chow Chow is an OP Jin, and is the only Jin that could do the double comet thing. He could literally shoot 2 comets at a time, which is, I don't think anyone else in the history of this game knows how to do it. Unless Chow Chow, you told someone else about it. I'm not sure if you did or not, but I'm pretty sure you're the only person that knows how to do double comet. Now I actually spent like 8 hours straight trying to figure it out myself, Chow Chow. And I know how to do it too, by the way. But I don't know how to do it the way you do it. I know how to do it a different way. But the problem with my way of doing it is I can't reproduce it 100% of the time. So the way I do it is, let me show you. I literally jump in the air like this, and then right before I land with the Jin, I shoot the comet. Like right before it lands. So like pixel perfect before he lands, I shoot the comet and I spam it, and then I can shoot the second comet. But when I do that technique, it doesn't always work because you have to perfectly time it. But when I watch you do it, you don't even have to jump, right? That's why your way of doing it is just so much crazier because you can do it whenever you want, on demand. So you're probably the most OP Jin I've ever seen, just because you can do double comet. I have a video of myself doing the double comet with the jumping strat, but yeah, I just can't reproduce it. Like you knew about the jumping way, right, Chow Chow? Or is that like some BS that you didn't know about? Do it in D6? Yeah, and the thing is, it'll literally take me like 100 tries to even do it once. Padaru, so I don't really feel like jumping around forever trying to do it. I mean, I can try, but it literally took me 8 hours to do it, Padaru. And from complete luck of just jumping and timing it right, I could do it like 4 times in 8 hours. So yeah, I don't really know if I want to try it right now, but I can try it. I have a recording of myself doing it. And like show you guys that sometime. But yeah, like when I was playing my Jin, I was like, I really gotta figure out how to do this double comet trick. So I spent 8 hours trying to do it. And I couldn't figure out the OP way of doing it. And I also didn't feel like asking you, Chow Chow, because I didn't feel like it would be fair to ask you to give up that secret. Because I mean, you're the most OP Jin on the server, and you shouldn't have to give out secrets like that. So that's why I never wanted to ask you. I don't have enough cooldown to do this. Wait, am I even wearing any gear? Jesus, oh, I'm not. I really should wear the gear if I'm gonna do it to get the cooldown. Oh, the gear's on my chi though. I'm feeling really lazy. Alright, let me just... You know what? I should just swap to and just try. Whenever I do this, I'm afraid the game's gonna crash, by the way. And even when I do the select server, it still sometimes crashes. Oh no, you really gonna do this to me, game? Alright, I'm gonna have to restart the game. And I'm pretty sure you guys see a black screen right now, but it's because the game crashed. That's the risk I take by always trying to press that button. And it's that bug has existed since the beginning of time, by the way. I'm not I'm not sure what you're talking about, chicken butt. What porn folders? You might be talking about what you're seeing on your own computer, by the way, because I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, I've tried that before, Padu. For some reason, I still crash when I do that. And I don't crash for switching too fast. I just crash for clicking the button to switch characters, or to even switch server. Sometimes when I click to switch server, it says like, your account got blocked, or something like that, some weird message. Oh, that's a really good question, Deviate. I mean, yeah, there are definitely a couple of times I got really surprised in a good way. Like, the scam wheel was a thing for a really long time, and it still is, but let me think. Wait, is it even here? How do I... Wait, where is the scam wheel? Is it temporary? I can't even remember how this thing works, because I don't usually... I only come here to get the vitamins. Uh, Alright, it's temporary. Okay, so I guess what I was gonna say is, the scam wheel was when the scam wheel first came out, obviously everyone hated it, right? Because it was like, it was a scam. At least people call it a scam, or they felt like RNG was screwing them. But then at some point, they made an effort to not put the wheel in the shop as often, and they would actually put some costumes that were wheel only as direct purchase. Right, so let me think. An example would be like Soul Justice. Wait, was Soul Justice direct purchase? It was one of them. Something. I know it wasn't Holy Seat, but it might have been Soul Justice. Yeah, Soul Justice was direct purchase. When they did stuff like that, I was actually surprised in a good way. And also when the wheel wasn't appearing as often, right? But then the wheel started coming back and strong, like, and it's just stronger than ever before. So they went back to their old ways at some point. Oh yeah, big. Yeah, when they brought back Sin Brooches, that definitely surprised me. Yeah, because we didn't have Sin Brooches for such a long time. Like they sold Sin Brooches one time, like way back when Lith was even playing the game in December 2018. That's when Sin Brooches first came out, and then they never sold them again. That's why Sins were so rare. Yeah, it literally took 2 years for Sin to come back, pretty much. It's kind of nuts. No, I never uninstalled. The crazy thing is, since I started playing this game, I've literally logged in every single day since I installed this game. Even if it was just to water plants for like a couple of minutes, or just to do, at some point when IDD came out, just to do IDD runs, I always logged into this game every single day. The only time I missed a day was when they announced the server closure. I might have missed a couple of days this week because I didn't feel like logging in.
자산 관리가 필요하신가요?
Yeah, let me think of anything else surprised me in a good way. I mean, it's really hard to list that stuff because they've really failed at this game. That's all I'm gonna say. I mean, yeah, you didn't see me around, right? But I logged in every day still just to water plants. So if I do that randomly for like a minute or two, you're not gonna see me. That's why you didn't see me. But I still logged in every day. At the end of the day, I had to water those plants, man. They were like counting on me to water their plants. I had to do it.
자산 관리가 필요하신가요?
Wait, this is the guy that watered my plants. See this guy? I used to farm with this guy in the party finder. He didn't. I don't know if he was in a guild or not, but he used the party finder a lot. Yeah, look at his gear. He hasn't played in so long. Okay, so I don't know what this one's about. This is kind of troll. So he didn't play in so long that he's still using provoke. This is like before the rework brooches. Smelter, provoke, ecstasy. See this? Oh, okay, no, this actually makes sense. I thought he was trolling because there's like Mega and Giga in this thing. But this makes sense. Before the rework, the set bonus on these pants is completely like trash. So he just went for like raw stats instead of the set bonus because the set bonus is worthless. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Runa. If you didn't have sins, yeah. This actually makes a lot of sense. I thought he was trolling, but no. This is like legit. No idea if he actually remembers me, but and he's AFK too, but I'm not sure if he remembers me. Before brooch rework, where Sin brooches the highest price items, or the other really high price rare items. Yeah, I'd say Sins were really expensive. BSKs were super expensive as well. I think Sins were probably the most expensive though, because they're just so rare. Let me think if what I'm saying is actually true. I don't know, it's hard to say, because at some point it was pretty meta for everybody to just use like BSKs and provokes on like literally every slot. At least I saw like Chow Chow do that, and he was pretty OP. Yeah, you did that on your helmet, Padu? See, I did that on my helmet and my pants. That's how poor I was. Well, I wasn't poor, right? But I mean, like, I just didn't want to buy the brooches, even though I could. But I did that too. I did that on my helmet and my pants. What do you mean chicken butt? Are you talking about just terrors in general? Is mostly just SDs, or what do you mean? Yeah, this is NA server. This isn't a real stream, by the way. I'm not doing anything on this stream. Just trolling. Oh, I have a funny story about SD terrors. Now that you're talking about it, chicken butt. So Signal, I think Signal bought. Okay, this was like back when I was in Soul Pact. Okay, let me try to think of this memory perfect, like as clearly as I can. Back when I was in Soul Pact, do you remember this like teenage kid? His name was something like something Dragon. Let me think. It's like it was something Dragon, and he basically opened a SD Terra smelter, and I think he sold it to Signal for 25 bill. Does that ring a memory or not? And back then, 25 bill for an SD smelter, Terra smelter, was a really good deal, I think. So that's one random story that comes to my mind when I think of those Terra SDs. Yeah, I think he either sold to Signal or for some reason the memory of Signal buying it sounds right to me, though. He sold him a Terra Provoke for 60 bill? Wow. Yeah, you know what? Back then that was probably a good deal, right? I mean, did anyone back then actually buy Golden Demon Wings for 100 bill? Or am I just stupid? Or not 100 bill. What am I talking about? Yeah, 100 bill. Literally 100 bill. Did anyone buy Golden Demon Wings when it first came out for 100 bill? Or is that not true? I remember hearing someone did that. Oh, Patter saying no? I don't know. I heard the story, but I can't confirm it. But when I heard that, I thought, wow, that's kind of nuts. You know what? I'm actually kind of surprised that no one's asked me why the hell I was actually in Soul Pact. Does anyone actually want to hear the story behind that? Because there's like a really stupid story behind that. Literally being in the guild that everybody hated.
필요하신가요?
Wait, my cheese armor? Did I put it in my bank? Can't find it. I'm trying to wear it. Wow, I have no idea where it is. Alright, let me just go back to my chi. But I thought Asher was good. Not necessarily. Here, I'll tell you the story. So basically, when I first installed the game and I was playing, I got to Ruined Fortress, okay? I was at the point where I was about to unlock rookie raids. So I was gonna like do Last Carnival for the first time. Or in like Iron Castle and all those other nonsense rookie raids. And I turned on the stream on Twitch just to see if anyone was actually streaming the game, because at that point to do rookie raids, I thought to myself, hey, I'm getting like, I think I need help to do this stuff, because like, I do literally no damage at all, right? So I was like, maybe I can find some people to help me. So I went on Twitch, and I saw that Soul Asher was streaming. He was like the only person streaming at the time for NA, actually. I didn't see anyone else. streaming. The only person streaming in English, right? So I was like, hey, let me just see if I can get this guy to help me. So he did help me, and he got some other guy to help me. And then they're like, oh, hey, you want to just join this guild, Soul Pact? And I thought to myself, at that point, I was just playing by myself just to level up, right? And I wasn't in the guild. So I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll just join because, like, you know, why not? I don't see why not, right? Like, this guy's literally helped me do the rookie raids and get into GC, or to unlock GC, I think. So I'm like, yeah, I'll join. So that's basically how I joined Soul Pact. And it wasn't until maybe like a couple of days later, people were telling me, oh, hey, by the way, that guild that you joined is a complete meme. And everybody hates, like, the guild. And I thought to myself, well, damn, do I just, like, tell these guys I want to leave the guild now? Or should I just stay and see for myself what these guys are actually like, right? And I'm like the kind of person who would rather just see what they're actually like for myself instead of like listening to what other people say about them behind their backs, right? Like people are literally talking about them behind their backs. But I don't know if it's true or not, basically, right? Even if it was true, I would like to see it for myself before I actually G quit or quit the guild, right? But the more that I was like talking with the guys in Soul Pact, everybody in Soul Pact was pretty normal, like a pretty normal person. It was just Soul Asher himself, basically, that was kind of like I kind of see where people are coming from, saying that he was like an asshole, kind of. Because like yeah, I did see him like kill low level players in D6 and stuff like that. But pretty much everyone else in the guild seemed pretty nice. Like they seemed nice to me. So I thought, you know, I'll just stay here because like everyone else seems kind of nice. It was literally just the guild leader that people didn't like, in my opinion. So that's kind of why I stuck with Soul Pact because everyone else was like just normal, just a normal person. Wait, who's that Padu? I Ihia? I'm not sure who that is. So that's basically how I got into Soul Pact. You know what? There's a lot of stuff about Soul Pact I could talk about how it even got disbanded. It was kind of crazy. Have you guys ever wondered why Soul Pact one day just disappeared off the face of the map? So basically, I think Soul Asher himself got banned for using like an exploit of zooming a tool that can zoom out. I used it too, because it didn't really give you an advantage. It just let you like, let me show you guys what it actually did. All right, hold on. Have you guys ever used the free camera command before? Right, so the zoom out tool that he got banned for using is basically like you could zoom out your character. But imagine you could zoom out your character, and now you could actually move your character around as well and play the game and have it zoomed out to whatever custom amount you wanted, right? So some people did this in the old days because literally in Last Carnival, you know those balls that explode? The zoom out tool was kind of nice because you could avoid the balls easier. Yeah, I know, it's kind of weird getting banned for just zooming out of your character a little more, but he got banned for it because they did. They thought it was something that you can't do. So yeah, that's all the zoom out tool did. You just like, you know, you could even zoom out. You could literally go like so far. It was crazy. Like I remember at some point I was just trolling and I was playing the game so far zoomed out as my Stella that I could see everyone on the map, no matter where they were, and I could just like throw out my healing stuff in GC. It's kind of crazy. And people were always like, "Oh my God, you're such a good healer, Stella," which is kind of sad, right? Because like whenever you say, "Hey Stella, you're really good at healing," they're basically telling you that you suck at the game. You know what I'm saying? Because like you're supposed to do DPS in this game. You're not supposed to heal. But people are always like, "Man, your heals are so clutch." But it's because I had a zoom out tool. I could like see everybody and see like their HPs and all that stuff, and see when someone was about to get one shot or two shot, so I could like kill them. Yeah, thanks for the follow. This isn't a real stream, so yeah, you shouldn't follow me. You can unfollow me if you want. It's not a real stream. Thank you though.
자산 관리가 필요하신가요?
Here, let me ask you guys a question. Does anybody here actually use this button to sort stuff in your actual bank? I never use it, because it just confuses me. You do? Yeah, I always wanted to use it, because I felt like it would just be like faster, but I could never get used to it. I got so confused when I did it. I'm like, where is everything? Normal bank only. Yeah, normal bank. I couldn't even do it for normal bank. Actually, I use it for the premium bank. It's actually easier for me to do it on the premium. On the normal bank, it confuses me because like I like to keep my armors separated from like other random stuff. Like here, let me give you guys an example of why I don't like doing it in my normal bank. You guys know how I alt farm a lot, right? Plus 9 level 13 weapon, plus 9 16 weapon, plus 9 level 26 weapon with 3 soul stones in it. Because this is the minimum level of weapons where you can put soul stones in it. Plus 9 level 40 weapon with soul stones in it. Then when I get to GC, I put in, yes, by the way, I actually do GC progression on my alt. That's why I have this as well. Soul stones on this as well. The tags are pretty troll, just because I was being cheap and I didn't want to put really good tags, weapon tags on these. But yeah, so when I sort them, I'd get confused on where these weapons, like, you know, where these weapons went and stuff.
자산 관리가 필요하신가요?
Alright, last call for questions. I think I really should be ending the stream soon, just because I'm not really doing anything. I just don't feel like logging out for some reason. I'm completely trolling right now by even still being online. I just, like, the entire plan of streaming tonight was just to show the inventory and the AKs and to log out, but why am I still even on the server? Play a song for you? Alright, you know what? One song. I don't know though, like, I don't really listen to music anymore. I don't know what to play. No, you know what? I don't know. Maybe I should just, like, not play any song, actually. I kind of like not hearing anything. I know that sounds weird, right? But I just like hearing nothing. I'm sorry, chicken butt, but I can't play any music. I just prefer hearing nothing. Do you actually hear the in-game sounds here? Hold on. With my guitar? Okay, I can. Wait a second. Let me think. Wait, the name Meadow just makes me remember the nightmare of opening 300 transmitters, getting his in every single time. Yeah. Yeah, he shows up a lot, doesn't he? Yeah, you know what, Chicken Butt? I'm thinking I could probably show you. Well, not show, but you can hear a video of me playing guitar. But then I thought to myself, you're actually a genius, right? You're literally such a genius that you could probably find a way to take that audio and do some kind of reverse search on it somehow and find my YouTube channel. And I kind of don't really feel like I already told you that I didn't really feel like showing my YouTube channel to anybody because I can get doxxed. So, yeah, you know what? You're so much of a genius that I'm not going to even risk it. I know that sounds crazy that I even think that that's possible, but I'm just not going to show any of that. If I play global, would you be more likely to progress as fast as you can or help out people new to the game? That's a great question. So basically, I'll try to progress as fast as I could because the way to help new people, in my opinion, is to get geared up and then you go back and help people, right? Like, I need to be strong before I can carry. So, like, for instance, even in this game, I was weak as hell for such a long time until I played my Chi, because Chi's kind of like OP, right? Once I'm playing my Chi, I finally was able to help people on the party finders. So that's probably what I would do in the global server, right? To try to get super strong and then help people after there. Yeah, chicken butt. That's right. Yeah, so this double comet trick, I only did it 4 times in 8 hours, so I'm not really expecting to do it right now. But the point was, you jump, and right before you land, you shoot the comet. And if you spam that button, sometimes it shoots 2 comets. And what I noticed is that the second comet that you shoot doesn't even cost soul force. It's that broken. That's what I noticed when I did it. Yeah, I don't really have much cooldown on my character, so this is gonna take a really long time. I have to wait like a bunch of seconds. Yeah, you know what's funny? I even have the brilliant title. I told you guys, right? I farmed this with the snowflakes, so I do have some cooldown on this title. Oh my god, did anybody see that? Or am I just full of shit? Did anybody just see what I did? Hello? Did anyone see that? Hello? Please tell me somebody saw that. Because normally that would take me hours and hours. DPS wise, is double comet better than charged? I'm not sure actually. Deviate, I'm not sure. But I feel like double comet just looks cool. So since Chow Chow can just do it whenever he wants, it's just cooler. You guys saw that, right? That was so broken. The timing on it is really hard though. Can't believe I did it. The way Chow Chow does it is he doesn't even have to jump. That's why his way is like crazier. He just does it whenever he wants to. It's kind of nuts. Like when he does it, somehow he's already like just shooting the comet. Like right here. Like he's just standing. Like when I see like this video of him doing it, he's just like running around killing snow globes. Or not snow globes, but like those boxes in the snow globe place. And he runs and then he stops and he just does the double comet while standing on the ground. And then I have to jump and try to do it. Well, I mean, I did it, so I don't have to try it anymore. That's a relief. You got what you saw it, Padu. You just saw it. I'm not gonna waste my time doing it anymore. Alright, guys, should I sign off? What's going on? Or do you guys want me to just stay here and just talk shit for like another 10 minutes? I got nothing to do anyway. This is my first and probably only stream, so I mean, if you guys want me to just talk shit for 10 minutes, I can talk shit for 10 minutes. Yeah, see the guitar, busting out the guitar, I can't really do that properly because I'm using a headset right now. And it's gonna be really weird to try to get my guitar sounds into this headset. I don't have a proper recording mic. Shit talk, pick a target. Okay, no, no chicken butt. Maybe I'll show you something maybe like privately, okay? On Discord or something, but I really don't feel like bringing out the guitar right now because it's actually kind of late in the night and stuff. And trying to figure out a way to get the recording into my headset while I'm playing the guitar, it's gonna be really friggin' weird, you know? Alright, pick guitar. Alright, let me talk some shit then. Let me talk some shit. Alright, deviate. What was your favorite part of this game? I'm pretty sure you've been asked that a bunch of times already, that the server's closing, but what was your favorite part of the game? Or anybody, not just deviate. What was anyone's favorite part of this game, if there was anything? Like for me, it was basically just having familiar faces to see running around, even AFKing. Yeah, the friends you met along the way, yeah. A lot of people quit. And, you know, some of them came back when there's content, and then they quit and came back when there's content, and then some people quit and never came back. So it's kind of sad, but it was always kind of nice to see people come back too. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? There's a crazy thing about that, Deviate, actually. So pretty much, like, let me give you some advice. I know that you're joking, because you're saying you're joking, and I know that you were joking, but let me just give you some advice. Always assume, when you're playing a video game, that the person on the other side is a guy. Yeah, what Chicken Butt said. Hanshan, whatever Hanshan said, Chicken Butt. Guy in real life. Always assume that first, right? And the reason is because, let me give you an example. When my name was Gabby, I didn't realize that having a name Gabby would make everyone think I'm a girl. But one person thought I was a girl. Okay, so this is a really weird story, actually. Let me just shit talk this story out of my ass real quick. You guys know who Cammy is in the game? Cammy is like a lily, and he has like an at sign for the A. Yeah, I know, what a shocker, Chow Chow. I'm not a girl. I'm sorry. Yeah, Cammy with the at sign though, for the A. So he was also in Soul Pact. I think he was in the sister guild of Soul Pact called Soul Society, if anyone even remembers that. Soul Society was a guild made by Justin, TJ, and Irwin, if anyone knows who that is. But anyway, Cammy thought I was a girl, right? But I didn't know that. So when we were doing Golden Citadel, and I was trying to teach him and some other people in my group when to use their Akashas, because back then Golden Citadel was actually kind of hard, and the strat was to do stuff like you can use like Golem to taunt mobs together, and then use Rita to AoE them down when they all grouped up. But my group sucked, and they didn't know how to do that stuff, so I wanted to like explain it to them, right? So I was like, yo guys, get in Discord real quick so I can, instead of typing out what to do, I can just quickly just tell you guys what to do, right? And then Cammy was like getting all excited, I think. At least this is my interpretation of Cammy getting all excited. He was like typing stuff like, oh, I can't wait to hear your voice. But when I heard that, I didn't really think anything about it. I just thought, oh, it's a weird comment to make, but okay. Then when I got them all in Discord, and I started talking. I think the first thing Cammy said was like, "Shit, I thought you were a girl," and he like got all disappointed and stuff. And then I started thinking to myself, "Oh shit, does everybody think that I'm a girl all this time just because of my name?" And then I realized, okay, that can't happen ever again because that was weird. It was super awkward and weird. So I was like, that can't happen ever again. I gotta buy a name change from somebody and rename myself to anything else but a girl's name right away. And that's when Bunny Rabbit was born, by the way. I bought a bunny suit for 3 energy converters. Literally 3 energy converters, because back then they were like a billion each. I bought a bunny suit, a name change to Bunny Rabbit, and that was my identity for the next 2 years. And you have Cammy to blame for that. Otherwise, my name would still be Gabby in this server to this day. But that situation was just so strange that I thought to myself, that just can't happen again with other people. People think you're a girl too, Padu? Really? It's kind of... I never would have thought that. I always thought, okay, this guy wears a bunny suit as well. He's like the only other person in the server that wears a bunny suit. It's probably some deranged guy. Yeah, Bunny Rabbit was more well known because when I made the name change, I tried to be more active in the game and like talk to people. Like before that, I almost never typed. Like you see this normal chat, I would never use this. So for like the first year of the game I played, I basically never typed in normal chat. Nobody, like everyone was wondering who is this Gabby person, unless you were actually in Soul Pact and in the Discord of Soul Pact and talking to me. I guess you probably thought I was a girl. Yeah, you know what's crazy, Mr. Chow Chow? I always thought, like, so when I first heard your voice when you were streaming, like, super long ago, I was like, wait, is this, like, an old lady? I literally thought you were, like, an old lady. I'm not even kidding. It's kind of crazy. I'm like, this old lady is playing the most badass Jin on our server. And I thought to myself, that's actually so epic. Yeah, doesn't anyone else think that Chow Chow just sounds like an old lady, or am I just BSing? It's like an old lady gangster voice. And then you showed your face cam some other time. Like, okay, that I wasn't expecting that at all. I'm like, this is kind of weird. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Because there's even like some of my real life friends that I brought into the game back then. One of them mentioned that they saw your stream and they thought that you were a girl as well when they heard your voice. And then I said, no, that's not a girl. That's a guy. I'm like, that's a guy, and he's the best Jin on our server, by the way. Haven't you ever got anyone saying that before, Chow Chow? That when they just heard your voice, you kind of sound like a girl? Or am I just crazy? Yeah, I mean, I thought you sounded like an old lady. Not like a girl, but like an old lady. And that's nothing to feel bad man about, by the way. I mean, for some reason, like, once I could see your face in the face cam, the voice completely matched your face. And I thought to myself, wait, how did I ever think this person was an old lady? Like, the voice actually kind of fits to this guy. Alright, what other shit can I talk? Okay, see this other bunny? This is literally the only other bunny on our server. Right here. This is literally the only other bunny. And I always thought to myself, how come nobody wears the bunny suit? The number one answer I got to that, when I asked people, is because the bunny suit has no emote. Oh yeah, okay, no. I didn't forget about you, Chicken Butt. It's just that whenever I think about your character, Chicken Butt, I think about your Stella. your actual Stella, and usually your Stella doesn't wear the bunny suit. That's why. But you're right. You wear the bunny suit too on your Haru. I guess that's true. No, she exists. That was the first character I saw you on. That's why I always associate you with that character, which is not a bunny. But yeah, I was gonna say, there's no emote on this outfit, which is kind of sad. Even when they dished out free bunny suits, nobody wore it. I always wanted to be in a guild full of bunnies. Like, okay, imagine Gronko, and you see like 30 bunnies beating the crap out of Gronko. Wouldn't that feel kind of cool? Or am I the only one that thinks that? We can still make it happen? Wait, did they actually sell the bunny suits? I have no idea. Wait, where the heck would I even find it? Yeah, see, I don't even know where to navigate the shop. Okay, costumes, sets. Oh, it's not in the shop anymore. Okay. Oh yeah, about BSW shutting down. It shut down. Did it shut down more than twice, or was it only twice? Because I'm trying to remember. I think it shut down twice, right? Because some people are telling me, hey, like, why are you even playing BSW? It's a private server that's just gonna shut down. And yeah, that's kind of true, right? So that got me thinking, why am I playing there? But then I thought to myself, I'm playing there because I want to play this game in English. I don't want to play in like weird Japanese characters or Chinese characters or Korean characters. That's the only reason. Yeah, see, isn't that crazy, chicken butt? Everybody told us we shouldn't be playing. No, no, wait. What am I trying to say? Everyone was saying, do not play Burning Soul Worker, right? It's gonna shut down. You may as well stay on the official servers. And now the official servers are going down. So did we just get like the most screwed out of everybody? Or what's going on here? Yeah, they have Elif and Epnel. Yeah, I was actually trying it for a couple of days, Padu. I have like I have like a level 62 Chi that hasn't unlocked AoV yet because I died in Golden Citadel. You know all those like free respawners you get just from leveling up and playing the game? I basically burned through all of that trying to do GC by myself, and I don't have respawners anymore. Yeah, chicken butt. Selling the gold? See, that would have been a good idea, but you know what? I had time to reflect on it. Selling gold before the server shut down would have been kind of bad, because I would have felt really guilty if I found somebody to sell like 40 bill to, and then the next day they said I was shutting down. I would actually just refund the person, right? So, you know, unless we sold our gold like 6 months ago or something, then I wouldn't feel as bad, because they had 6 months to actually do something with the gold. But if we were to sell the gold like a week ago, I would have to refund the guy, just because it's kind of messed up, right? Just to profit and see the other guy get screwed. Yeah, you mean like a year ago, 6 months? Yeah, exactly. I don't know, I was kind of like hesitant to, even 6 months ago, I was kind of hesitant to sell some of my gold because I wasn't sure if I would get people to charge back. Like the first time I sold half my gold, it was to people I could actually trust that I played the game with. So I was like, okay, if these guys charge me back, I would have no more faith in humanity, basically. So I didn't think that was going to happen. Yeah, Velovi. Is that how you pronounce it? I just call him Chicken Butt because that's his Discord name. I don't really know why your name is Chicken Butt on Discord, but I guess it just is, and I have to call you that. Ah, no, don't worry. They don't know the tag, right? I just gave a name. There's no tag. Yo, meow. What's up? Yeah, I was streaming. Like, I'm not streaming for real, it's just troll. I was just showing people my inventory and opening Akashas. Felt kind of bad because people were following the stream, but they really shouldn't because it's like a waste of pixels. Or, not pixels, but like it's a waste of data on their database. Because, yeah, I'm not really streamer or anything. I saw you streaming Genshin couple of days for the past couple of days. Getting into Genshin. I was playing Genshin when it came out, and it was a nice distraction to have something else to do than Soul Worker. So Genshin was kind of nice. Yeah, Belovi is OP. He's really OP. In fact, you should see his Lily sometime, which is literally just a. The name of his Lily is just a musical note. It's like an eighth note, I think. Meow is addicted to Genshin. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't really get addicted to it. It's like I'm starting to actually kind of like personally. I'm starting to like think the game is kind of like a chore, right? Like it's kind of ironic that I say that because Soul Worker is like the biggest chore of all, right? Like you have to like do AoV like 200 times a day for like one EC. But Genshin is like a chore because like you just sign on, do your commissions, mine the minerals, like do all this other BS. It's like so lame. I don't really like it. Yeah, Soul Worker is super straightforward. I like that too. I liked it because it was kind of casual, like quote unquote casual. Like you can just kind of get into the game pretty easily and just have fun. Like I used to play World of Warcraft. I play World of Warcraft. It's like you know how I said I have like over 10,000 hours in this game? I'm pretty sure I have more than that in World of Warcraft when I used to play it. And World of Warcraft, the rating is a little bit more less casual. It's actually kind of formal to be honest. You have to like apply to like a guild. You even have to literally have a resume, literally a resume to apply to like the top guilds and show what you've accomplished in the game to even get into the guild. And then when you finally get into the guild, you're a bench warmer. You're literally a bench warmer until you prove that you do a lot of DPS. And then you get an actual raid spot, right? So when I played World of Warcraft, it felt like more competitive, but at the same time, that's why I stopped playing it because it was like this is way too competitive. Soul Worker was like kind of more casual. It's just more fun. Yeah, exactly. Playing Genshin is like having work. It literally is. It's like do your commissions and you like okay, let me ask you, Padu, do you actually mine those minerals every day? And every time it respawns every 3 days, do you clear out the entire map and mine the minerals? And do you farm for those gray trash artifacts every day on artifact runs? There's so many chores to do in the game. Yeah, exactly, Deviate, exactly. In fact, I noticed that for the entire duration that you played Soul Worker, you were literally a solo player. That's pretty cool, man. I actually think that's respectable. Now the real question is, I always thought to myself, all right, when Lunar Fall comes out, we're gonna be so screwed using the party finder to get a group of 8 people. Cause I only had like maybe I know Sasaki was gonna play and Big was gonna play. Sky, I wasn't sure. So I had 2 people for my group, but then I'm missing like 5 people, right? So if I had to fill 5 slots for Lunar Fall using the Party Finder, I thought that was gonna be really hard. So I was always thinking to myself, am I gonna see Deviate in my Party Finder somehow? Are we gonna be suffering in Lunar Fall together? So I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if you had a group or not already. Easy because I'm a carry? I guess you could say that, but I don't know if I could carry 5 random people on the Party Finder who don't know how to play the game. Not sure. See, now I had some backup alternatives. Oh wait, you would be there? No, man, I thought you had people already. Chicken butt? Like, wouldn't you be playing with, like, people from your guild? You have, like, a guild. But yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I had some backup options, possibly. Like, I know, like, at the time, Easy Shrek had no guild, Mimi had no guild, some other people had no guilds. But then, people started joining guilds, so I thought, man, I'm completely screwed for real now, because everybody has a guild. So it's like, okay, 5 slots in the Party Finder, let's do this. Yeah, question we'll never get to answer. That's right. Pretty sad. I was kind of looking forward to it. I was like, can I actually carry 5 random people? I was really thinking, can I do it? Be crazy. Damn, you know what I just realized? You guys would literally have been in that Party Finder then. Padu has no one to play with. Chicken Butt saying no one to play with. Deviate was looking for people. Yo, that's already like 3 people right there. We only need to carry 2 scrubs, right? Do you think we could carry 2 people that literally do no DPS and just die 3 times? We could do that, right? 6-man run? I'm pretty sure we could have done that if we have us. That's a good question. I mean, you've never joined any other discords, right? Deviate? I'm not even sure. I'm guessing you haven't. You can't because people will dial out on Akashas. See, I'm not sure what that is. Even though I saw an LF video tutorial, I forgot all about it. So that's like a boss or something? A mini boss? Yeah, you know what? Deviate, to be honest, I think if LF came out, you would definitely be on a Discord with some people. I think even you would be like, I really have to get on Discord just to do this 8-man raid. I'm gonna bet on that. I'm gonna say that you definitely would have. And I think you would have enjoyed it probably, because you could like just talk to people instead of typing. Now, ever since I quit Soul Pact 2 years ago, or whenever, I didn't talk on Discord to anybody in this game ever again after that. And Cammy is like the only sole remaining member of Soul Pact that even played the game. Everyone else quit. So pretty much nobody even like knew what I sounded like ever again, pretty much, because everyone else quit. And even for LF, I would have to use Discord too, I'm pretty sure. Even for the random party finder, I'd be like typing in party chat, hey guys, join this random Discord that I made. We have to talk to kill this boss. I'm pretty sure that would have happened. Wait, have you ever heard Padu talk, Chicken Butt? Man, now that I'm talking shit randomly and still here, let me tell you guys something. I really should have spent, like, after I quit Soul Pact and the extra 2 years I was playing, I should have spent those 2 years making my own guild. I seriously could have made my own guild with all those hours I played, and I could have been a good guild leader. I'm pretty sure I could have been a really good guild leader. The amount that I'm like carrying random people in party finders, I could have just done that for guildmates. Yeah, so yeah, each one of my characters has a guild, but they're solo guilds, unfortunately. See? Level 4 solo guild, 4.5. Yeah, it's just for storage. See, let me show you. Hey, that's a great point. I didn't show you guys my guild storages on all my characters. And yeah, I miss Igor, Chicken Butt. He stopped playing for such a long time. But he was so fun to play with for Golden Citadel. He's like the only one farming it. Yeah, so all my guild banks have completely useless trash in it. But I'm a hoarder. I don't know why. Like, all these weapon upgrade chips, like, there's more of this on all my characters. I just didn't feel like discarding them. Just felt like, or even selling them. I just kept them. It's just random stuff. Yeah, each character basically has one extra page of storage because of the guild bank. Let me just go on all my characters and see what's in there. Okay, so this is absolutely worthless. This guild bank is absolutely worthless. Why did I even keep this stuff? This is actually just silly. I had like, so obviously everybody runs AOV and has like tons of these. I had like even more of these, but I had to discard them at some point. Like I remember clearly, once this page got full of refiners, I just started like discarding them straight up. And I'm pretty sure you guys do that too, right? Like, you guys don't actually keep refiners. These are like worthless. See? Let me just discard this. Like, why do I even have these? It's so silly. Free ECs, Chow Chow? I mean, you can ask Runa for some. He has like 3,000, which is kind of like a lot. That's like sneaky Tashi levels of ECs. Oh, that's right, Deviate. They actually sell for 0, right? Like legit 0. Is that true? I think that's true. Like, it's not even 1 gold, it's literally 0 gold, right? I think that's actually true. Yeah, I mean, I heard somebody tell me he had 4,000. I think like 3 or 4,000 ECs back then, but maybe I'm just BSing. I don't know. More worthless stuff. See all these what's it called? High quality armor cores? Thought I was gonna save some of these to roll HH drives, but I used some of them. Got screwed on the rolls, so I just bought out the drives. Infinite respawners, basically. I could literally go to L last carnival and die in the fire with an auto clicker to respawn myself. Because there's a respawn timer. Just, leave the room, have the auto clicker on, die like thousands of times and get the halo. I already have that achievement, Hanchan, on like a lot of my characters, so I don't really need to do it anymore. I don't have it on my Jin though. Yeah, doing it in D6 Padu was really good too. I used to do that too. I used to have like a macro that literally would like run my character into the like you know how when you die you spawn back at Deleska at the portal? I made like a simple macro that would like just run me into the mobs, like run down the ramp into the mobs, die, respawn at the portal, and just do it all over again. I did that too on a macro. Yeah. That was back when I actually didn't have respawners to waste. So that was one method I did. Oh yeah, those chest events, Hanshan, yeah. At some point they didn't actually have those chest events anymore, right? They literally never did it ever again. And I think it's because people said that those events were complete trash. Even though you got great stuff, it was so boring. Doing it on all your characters, remember how we did it on all our characters? It's like so boring. The rewards are so good. You literally ran, got a chest, and killed yourself. It's kind of crazy. More useless crap. Literally just a hoarder of useless stuff on these guilds. Personal fashion's worthless. Wonderland Cube is worthless. You know, the crazy thing is, once upon a time, these weren't worthless. They were worth a lot. But I think when they got on the wheel, it became like a side product as a reward on the wheel. And there's just so many of them that they became worthless. But once upon a time, didn't these actually cost like at least 2,000 SC for real, if you wanted it? Maybe I'm just crazy. But you know what? That is screwed up. Yeah, like half a bill, something like that. It's actually kind of expensive. Yeah, personal fashion, that was actually really expensive. Oh, were they in GC? I wasn't even paying attention. I'm just so zoned out right now because I didn't really sleep that much. You know what's actually crazy, guys? Not just those guys in GC that you saw. You know those kindred spirit dudes that are always playing the musical instruments? I think I've seen them every day playing those instruments since the server closure got announced. Those guys are like the most dedicated I've ever seen. Yeah, what's up, Chow Chow? Uh, I guess he can save them because there's a 0.1% chance they do a reverse Uno card and actually say, hey guys, we decided to keep the server up actually. I mean, it's always in the realm of possibility, but I really don't think that's happening. Like, at first I thought maybe that could happen for the 0.01%, but the more I thought about it, the more I thought, no, there's no way that's actually possible. That's like the most wishful thinking possible. That can't happen. They wouldn't let that happen. Oh crap, I missed your message, DV8. Like, what is a myth bust? What do you mean by that? And yeah, Padu, like they basically like who are those people? They literally just they're so hardcore, right? Like they're just playing music every day. Like I'm not even sure who they are. It's really weird. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it crossed my mind that they might be the same person, but then I thought to myself, I think they're actually different people. Because if one person is hardcore enough to actually level all those characters to like be able to even enter grass cover, That's kind of crazy, right? Or am I just... I don't think one person would be crazy enough to do that. That'd be really, really hardcore. Alright, so it's confirmed multiple people, Padu? Or is it just a guess? You know what? As crazy as it sounds, DV, I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it goes down. There's like a WhatsApp chat called No Life, and they're like, yo, log in. And then you have 6 people log in playing their instruments. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. I mean, I respect them though. Don't get me wrong. Like, hell, I can find them right now. Yo, who wants to bet 1 EC that they're in Ruko right now? Here, let me show you. I respect those guys so much for just playing music every day. Let's find them. What? No soul weapon? You're right. I don't have a soul weapon.
자산 관리가 필요하신가요?
Here's my +7 Vicarious Calling weapon that I kept from the old days. I knew it would come in handy. See? The reason it's +7 is because I was hard stuck +7 back then. And it was actually really hard to get a +8 and +9 weapon back then. In fact, back then, having a +8 weapon meant you were pretty much a god at the game. That's how crazy it is. So here's the rest of my Vicarious Calling set. These are dropped from... what's it called? The blueprints for those were from Ruin Fortress. And you had to craft them. Oh, right. Right, Deviate. They weren't there, right? Yeah. I guess there's no point in going. You're right. I don't think they were there. Yeah, that's true.
자산 관리가 필요하신가요?
See, I don't even know why I'm putting this stuff back in my inventory. But it just feels like I should. Even though, like, there's literally no point. Oh, let me show you guys something, since we're looking at my first set of gear. +5 helm. Concentrated wisdom. +5. +5 shoulders. +7 chest. +4 feet. When I got this +7 chest, the reason I +7'd this Vicarious Calling chest first and used my antes on this is because I was getting completely stomped in Golden Citadel. And I thought I needed the armor. Because I think chest actually gives the highest bonus for armor. Defense, or what they call defense in this game. So that's why this is +7. See this weapon and it's +7? And I said I was hard stuck? I did so much alt farming for strength expansions and antes to try to get this to +8, and I just couldn't do it. It was actually kind of crazy. Like, I was hard stuck +7 for, like, that first year. The entire first year. It's actually the most insane thing ever. Oh, wait, Padu, did you had a +8 Vicarious Calling weapon? I mean, that's pretty godly. Oh yeah, and there's just slumberings in these because I used my old set to store soulstones and nothing else to do with it. See, this random trash gear, I just put slumbering soulstones in them just to save inventory space. Now the only bad part is if anyone wanted to use them, I'd have to use Gruten gold to, you know, extract it, but I thought I may as well just save some space. Like I already showed you guys I have like a lot of Gruten gold, right? It really doesn't matter. Well, let me just quickly go through this again. I mean, well, we all saw this stuff already, but... yeah, there's nothing really to show here. Pretty much just the Gruten gold is kind of nice. Yeah. Antes. Page of Antes. Alright, use the gold on the gluten eggs. Alright, you got it, boss. So how many of these gluten eggs do you think I can buy? Yeah, you know what, Deviate? I got that a lot throughout playing this game. I'm pretty sure every single person on the server has thought at some point in time that I'm the most pay-to-win person ever. I'm pretty sure. Like when they at least heard some of the stuff I had, or the fact that, you know, people heard that I had billions and billions of gold. Pretty sure everyone thought I was pay-to-win. Yeah, I don't blame you, chicken butt. I mean, it only sounds logical to assume someone's paying to win, right? If they have that much gold. I mean, I don't blame anyone for thinking that. Oh crap, I just realized. I shouldn't be doing this on this character, because I hardly have any inventory space. Hold on. I should do it on a character that has a lot of space. See, here's the thing, guys. It's not that I'm against spending money in this game. It's just that I was just lucky to play early, and I never had to spend money. So think about it this way. If I have billions and billions of gold already, and I have no reason to spend money on the game, why would I spend money on the game, right? So that's pretty much the main reason I didn't spend money on the game. And at the same time, I'm still supporting the server because I would get other people to buy items from the shop, and I would trade them my gold for it. So I'm still directly supporting the server, if you think about it, because I'm making people buy items for me. I'm just trading them gold. Alright, let me go on my random character so I can actually open stuff. Yeah, chicken butt. I mean, we're all poor. We're all poor. There's no money to spend here. I opened this holy seat on this chi. Look, I'm pay to win, right? Look how pay to win I am. Holy seat. Damn. And I think I mentioned this, but the reason I don't wear the fashion is because I just like to collect it, but I just prefer to wear the bunny suit, pretty much. Damn, Deviate. Well, I mean, in theory, it should have helped the game survive, right? I mean, I can kind of see that logic. It totally makes sense. You're directly supporting the company. It would only make sense that by directly supporting them, they should stay open longer. I mean, just somehow you got screwed though. In fact, come to think of it, you got really screwed. 100k SC, and they're not gonna refund it? Like, can you just be like, yo guys, refund me the money? Cause like, I just bought it. Or are they just gonna not care? I mean, I don't know. It just feels really sad hearing that you lost all that SC without getting a refund. Yeah, no, see, he explained this to me before. He can't charge back because his actual Steam account could be jeopardized, I think, because the payments are tied through Steam. So it totally makes sense that you can't charge back. You don't want to lose your actual account. Wait, what am I doing again? Where's the gluten guy? Oh, here we go. Wait, guys, am I actually just stupid? Where? Oh, yeah, no, I know where it is, sorry. I just haven't opened these in a really long time, so this, right? Wait, why is it minimum level 25? I can still buy it though, right? Yeah. Here, you guys feel like opening 1,000 of these? How long is this gonna take? Well, all my gluten gold basically just disappeared, Padu. Are you are you happy about that? Hold on, let me get the rest of them. Oh wait, I can't open it? Oh shoot. Can I put it in the bank though, or did I just completely botch this? I think I just trolled myself, right?
관리가 필요하신가요?
Okay, thank God. Okay, I thought I just trolled myself so hard. At least I can store it. Yeah, that's actually great. Okay. So now I can just use the rest of the gold. See, I had one Wings of the Corrupt, and I just never opened it. I was just collecting it. I didn't really care about those wings. These are just inferiors, Hanchan. Yeah. They're just inferiors from like that brooch event. I just didn't feel like discarding them. But I mean, hell, since we're here. Do a couple of these discards for fun. Alright. I thought to myself, okay, I'll just keep it in the bank, all those inferiors, because if another brooch event comes out, I won't need to farm the bosses. I can just trade in these inferiors and just not even do anything for the event. Well, I mean, if I get some wings, Padu, you can have a free wing. I mean, since this is your idea, making me waste a page and a half of root and gold that I saved for like 3 years. Thanks, man. Won't even let me discard the last pennies I have. Wait, look at the chat before you switch characters. What do you mean? Like normal chat or just Twitch chat or? Oh, the system message, I see. Yeah, that was a lot of Gruten gold, man. 1.5 pages. That's a lot.
자산 관리가 필요하신가요?
No, no. A lot of them, like I'll say one full page of the Gruten gold, so I had 1.5 pages, right? One full page was from like this event that was broken called Sock Worker, this Christmas event, and it gave a lot of Gruten gold. So that's where one page came from. And then half a page came from just playing the game and like leveling alts, I'm pretty sure. Wait a second, what am I doing? See, can I just open it here? Yeah, what am I doing? Jesus. I was gonna switch characters for some reason. Just completely zoned out. Oh wait, no. It's because I can't open them, because I'm not level 25. Okay, see, it made sense that I was trying to switch characters. My bad. Alright. Yeah, those socks are OP. ECs, Gruten Gold, Terra SDs, I think respawners too. That's why I have like infinite respawners. Alright, Padu. How many wings do you think I'm actually gonna get from 1.5 pages of this? If I get 0 wings, do you think that's actually possible? I'm expecting a hard 0. Okay, so Chicken Butt 23,
자산 관리가 필요하신가요?
2 to 3 from Padu. Wow, that's a big difference. 23 versus 2 to 3. Wow. Hell, I'm just gonna be honest, I expect 0. Alright, let's do it. 2 to 10. Alright. Jumping is actually faster. So you just leave your cursor on this spot and just jump. When you jump, okay, you say 6. When you jump, it basically skips this part. See this part? You jump and it skips it. So when we were doing Stock Worker, we made macros so that you would just auto-click in one place and jump in one place, and you just AFK. That's how he opens socks 24/7. I mean, Han-chan was the most hardcore. Well, not the most hardcore, but I know Han-chan went all out with multiple accounts for Sockworker. I've never had multiple accounts in this game, just one account. Oh wait, was that secret information, chicken butt? I mean, it doesn't matter now, right? I mean, shit. Gameforge isn't gonna be knocking on your door anytime soon. Oh, hey, there's one. Alright. I mean, we used quite a lot of these. Like, we used like 25% of what I had just for one coupon. Was that worth it? Okay, there's two. There's two now? Hell, if I get enough, I'll just give one to each person in the chat if you actually want to log in this game. But I don't blame if you don't want to log in. There's nothing else to do with these wings anyway. Yeah, so this is actually kind of awkward doing this, because I'm using push to talk. Literally push to talk on my mic. So I have to like hold down a random key while spamming spacebar and other stuff. I'm the kind of person that doesn't like to leave, like, what's it called? Voice activation? It's because I just don't like that. I like to push to talk. Oh, there's people talking here for a couple hours, right? I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. I wasn't even looking at the chat at all. Like, I'm playing right now in windowed mode, and the game looks kind of small on my screen. The reason I'm doing that is because I don't have two monitors. I have a one monitor setup. So to read the Twitch chat, I actually have this in like windowed mode, the game, and I have like the chat on the other side of my screen. So I don't really see what people are typing. Like, I can if I really try, but it's kind of lazy. Wait, hold on, let me reply to this guy real quick. Because I just saw he was talking to me. In this normal chat. Well, 50% of my Gruten gold just for 2 wings. I mean, that's literally almost a full page of Gruten gold, right? For just 2 wings? I feel like that's kind of sad, to be honest. So either I'm getting kind of screwed, or this is just normal. I have no idea. Oh, we just got 2 wings out of thin air, so we have 4 right now. Crazy how RNG works. Get 2 wings within like 10 clicks. Yeah, I can buy the Grutinal Mat wing. It's 1 per month, right? Alright, you guys literally just saw some crazy RNG. So many wings. Like, in just like a couple of clicks. Yeah, man. Bunny RNG, let's do it. Sky Earth's asking if I want to do something, so just try not to ignore him and reply. Trying to be a decent human being, because he probably thinks I'm a jackass and ignoring him, just jumping up and down instead of replying. So I want to just reply, so he doesn't think I'm ignoring him. Oh, you got 6 wings deviate when you were doing it? It's pretty good. I'm gonna guess that's pretty good, because I'm only getting 6 right now too. Or I guess Padu's right, 7 technically, because I can get the craftable one. Oh, your actual guess. Yeah, 6. You're literally on the money. Not gonna lie, this is actually complete hell, spamming these buttons. I should've just made a macro. Literally just takes like 10 seconds to make the macro, but I just don't have the program anymore. I uninstalled it. Alright, we're at 7. Oh, you're right. Chicken butt. You're right. You should have told me this earlier. I do have an auto clicker. Hold on. Let me just turn on the auto clicker real quick. I can just auto click, so I can at least just keep it in the same spot, and then just spam spacebar, so I don't have to do everything else. Wait, hold on. Let me see if it works. Yep, I got my auto clicker. This is pretty damn convenient. I only have to press spacebar. Oh man, why did I just do this earlier? Wait, move second window? What do you mean? Wait, what the heck is going on in my game? Oh, the auto clicker's still going, so it's like clicking random stuff. Okay, wow, that was confusing. That window. Okay, wait, let's just do this clearly. I have this window, so what do I do now? Move window 1. This is window 1, right? Alright, where do I move it? See, I'm really stupid, right? So you have to give me step-by-step instructions. Move it and line it up. Okay, wait, am I just dumb? Like, where do I move it and line up with what? I guess is what I'm wondering. See, yeah, I can drag the window, but I don't get what you mean by line it up. What am I lining this up with? Like, how do I know where to put this? I guess is what I'm wondering. Okay, gotcha. So let's see where the OK button is. So the OK button is here. This one I can't move, but I know it's here. Okay, so it's here. I'm gonna guess it's around here. Okay, so let's see if this is right. Okay, so just a little higher, because my cursor isn't actually perfectly there. Wait, hold on, so let's see, does this line up? Okay, so you might be a genius, so let me turn the auto clicker on right now and see what happens. Okay, this is some advanced genius level stuff, chicken butt. Are you telling me I could have done sock worker with this? I never did this method. My macro was pressing spacebar as well. Wow. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of crazy, Deviate. I told you that chicken butt is a genius. No, I didn't do this, chicken butt. I literally just, I just had the auto clicker in my macro, and it also pressed jump infinitely, looped. Is it slower? I don't know if that's actually true, chicken butt. I don't know if it's actually slower to jump. Because by jumping... Here, let me show you. Let me close auto clicker. See, if I jump, look at the speed. That's pretty fast, right? See? It gets rid of that window so fast. But your method is pretty damn... It's just convenient because it's just auto-clicking, so I'll just do that. Oh yeah, I did it in the room. Chow Chow, you're right. I did it in the room, and it still had the jump looped. Just so that I'm not physically jumping. You're right, I did that. So we have nine of these wings. Fashion, ticket, so let me just quickly open these as well. Oh, let's line it up again. Wait, what am I doing? Am I stupid? So the reason it's so hard for me to line it up is because I'm playing on windowed mode, and like things just don't look right. For you guys, it probably looks okay because what's it called? I have OBS rescale the window so it looks kind of normal for you guys, but for me, the window looks weird. Alright, I think I can auto click here. Should work. Yeah, so this is pretty convenient, chicken butt. Really should have been doing this the entire time. I mean, the range of 2 to 10 wings is a pretty big range, but I mean, you got it right. I guess you got it right. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Even with 9 wings pulled, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I told you guys I thought I was gonna get none. And when I said that, I kind of believed it for some reason. So 9? That's for 1.5 pages of Gruden Gold? 3 years of hoarding? I mean, 9 wings, we can do that, right? We're down with that. Alright, I don't actually need to open all these, I don't think. This box only costs like 2,500, I think. Oh, what the? It only costs 1,000, so I just wasted time. Alright. Alright, if you guys want to troll me, what are we gonna get for what class? Anyone want to guess? Oh, wait a second. You guys can't even guess because I just opened it. I thought it was gonna give me like another box for some reason. Wow. I wasn't even thinking. Wings of Fear for Haru. Alright. You know what's crazy? We got a Haru right here. The Sky Earth that was talking to me. Well, here you go. Wait, where did the other wings go? Oh, here we are. Anyone want these wings? Can I mail these to people? I'll just mail it to you guys. You don't even have to sign on. Whoa, whoa, wait a second. Soul binds on receipt. No, I can trade these though. Yeah, what am I talking about? I can trade these. I don't have to worry. Oh, I have to be on the class to open it? Okay, thank God you said that. I forgot all about that. Would have been crazy to have 9 Haru wings. So I have every class except for Irwin, Iris. Is it just Irwin and Iris I don't have? Let me think.
자산 관리가 필요하신가요?
Here, I'm gonna... See, there's already one in here that I kept for myself. I'm still gonna just keep it for myself, that one. Just because I might open it later for one of my characters. Yeah, I don't have an Irwin or Iris. But if anyone wants one, just let me know. I can trade it to you guys anytime. Whatever. Don't have to do it now, unless someone wants it. But yeah, I think I'm out of things to do. Talked a lot of shit. Showed you guys everything I have. Open more randoms? Like random what? I don't think I have anything else, Hanchan. Or do I?
자산 관리가 필요하신가요?
Yeah, I don't have anything else, right? These are just fashion tickets. These are... What the hell? These are pipettes? Okay, whatever. I don't care about that. Alright, is your Stella here, Padu? I'll give you one. From the Gruten with token exchange. Wait, what? Token exchange? Oh, yeah, you're talking about that? Yeah, it's only one a month if you're talking about this box. See, look how lame Gameforge is? They can't even let you do this unlimited times. And it takes so many Gruten gold to get 1,000? Like, as if an average player can actually open this multiple times anyway. May as well make it unlimited. Silly, silly Gameforge. Silly to the very last second. Crafting maximum 1. Resets on the first of the month at specifically 9 a.m. Which isn't 9 a.m. my time. It's 9 a.m. Central Time, where they're at. This, when I first played the game, I always got so confused when they gave times. In like crafting sections, I was always like, wait, what time zone is this? I always got so confused. Alright, you're in Candace? Let me go there too then. Wait, Chicken Butt, you want some random wings since you're standing here? I'll give you one and then I'll go to Candace. Or do you just like the blue one? Oh, they're using European time? Dang. Yeah, you can have one of these wings, Yuki. Where are you? Hold on, just meet me in Candace, because I'm already going there. For Padu. Wait, just wait there since Han is there? Oh. Okay, just... You could come here, right?
자산 관리가 필요하신가요?
What's a good color? I mean, I've been asked that the first day these came out. I thought the purple one looked the best. But I know a lot of people like the red one. Oh yeah, open the ticket on the class they want. Yeah. Good point, good point. Alright, let me just do this as efficiently as possible. Since Hanchan is actually here in a Haru, let's just quickly open this. Open 1, right? Hold on. Since I don't trust this game, the game likes to screw me over. Hold on. Let me put the other 8 in my bank, just so I don't magically have 9 wings all of a sudden. Pretty sure they're gonna screw me if I don't do that. Alright, wait, what did you want again? Wait, oh, wait a second. I can actually choose the color. Oh. Oh, wait. I'm not even looking at the chat. Wait. You are on your Stella. Okay, thank you for that. Okay, let's get out of my Stella. Wait a second. So, is anyone in Candace? So I guess I'm doing GC first, and then I'm going to Candace to meet you guys? Or can everyone just go to GC? Is that possible? Just so I don't have to keep changing screens? Because my game's gonna crash, and I just know it's gonna crash, basically. Switching characters. Alright, yeah, head to GC. Yeah, deviate. I had to put it in my bank because I just know the game's gonna screw me over and give me 9 wings on that class. I just know it. Yeah, you know what? I'm not a pleb anymore. I can use my gold VIP and teleport to you guys. Right? Shouldn't I just use it? The hell's the point of keeping this? Wait, am I dumb? How do I teleport again? Oh yeah, there's an item here. Alright, why did I click that button? I thought that was gonna help. Alright, what color did you want again, Hanchan? You just want a random color? Pick for you? Okay, so you only have the blue one, right? Wait, what the heck is this? Cloak of Greed? Oh, alright, here it is. Yeah, you know what? I can't remember which name corresponds to the colors. Okay, so what's the name of the blue one, just so I don't click that? Okay, I think Fear is the red one. Okay, Hate's blue, Annihilation gold, Fear is red. Alright, so that means... That means Grief would be purple, right? I'm gonna give you the purple one. It's like the most troll one. Alright. Alright, next is... So Padu asked for next, then Yuki. Yo, Padu, is this actually your Stella? This Demon Tools? Or Damon Tools? Who is your Stella? Okay, I'll be back then. Get on my Stella.
자산 관리가 필요하신가요?
Wait, why did you do a 2-hour run, Padu? What the heck? Like, when did you do that? Did you do that today? And why would you do that? That's kinda hardcore. And why did it take 2 hours? Were you just naked? No, you went AFK to eat? See, I thought you were so hardcore, you were literally in there clicking buttons for 2 hours. I mean, that would have been pretty hardcore. Alright, what color, Padu? Alright, grief. That's what you get for griefing me. So, you made me waste 3 years of griefing gold. That's gotta be griefing. Alright, now Yuki is a Chi, so I'll go on my Chi. See this golden weapon? I really like this weapon, actually. It's like the only cool fashion I have. I mean, I don't know why you're laughing at that, chicken butt. It's truly the best fashion I have. It's the only fashion I have. That's good. Golden sword.
자산 관리가 필요하신가요?
Yeah, I only got the weapon from, CR. Alright, what color did you want? Alright, so I guess I was right that purple is actually the best color. Literally 3 purple wings. No one wanted a different color. I'm actually kind of surprised. Not everyone liked the red one. It's purple because it's troll. The Barney color. 69 DZ. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna get a purple one right now too for myself. The one that I opened myself a while back. Guess I'll take a purple one. Yeah, the purple ones are troll. The best one. Let's go Rift. I don't know, I think I should like end my stream now. I think, because I think I've been on way too long. Nothing else to do. Alright, last call for anything. Any questions, anything. The true last call. You know what's crazy, chicken butt? I've never queued for Rift Arena. Not even once in this game. Not even once. Wait a second, this stream was 5 hours long? Really? It didn't feel that long. I thought I was streaming for like an hour, to be honest. Wow. Nah, I actually can't stream gameplay because if I move around too much or if there's particles, the stream, you guys can't actually see anything. It's gonna get all blurry. Because my upload speed is really bad. Like if I'm just opening Akashas and showing my bank and standing still, then it doesn't look as bad. But I can't actually do stuff like look, if I run around like crazy, like look, let me show you guys what it actually looks like if I do stuff in this game with my crappy internet. Pro streamer? No, I'm not a streamer. I'm not a real streamer. I like to watch streams. But actually streaming, I don't think that's for me. More specifically, I like to lurk in streams. But more recently, I try to talk in some streams because I thought to myself, if I'm just lurking all the time and I never talk, that probably kind of sucks for the person actually giving me entertainment. Like they probably want to hear me actually say something to them, right? Like, wait, what the hell just happened? Did I just get fucked? Wait, I don't have any gear on. Wow, no gear. Like, I don't even know if you guys can actually see what's happening, or if you just see blurriness.
망설일 수 없어.
Stream is fine? No, trust me, it's not. It's not. I know you're saying it's fine, but I guarantee you, if this was like, let's say we're doing AOV, and you had like a full party, and people are like using all their spells, I guarantee that it's not gonna look fine. Maybe it's just because this is like a solo raid or something. Here, you guys want to see something really troll? Look at my skill build. I know, like, Signal has this skill maxed. The hunt begins. Well, let me just abandon this. I have zero, like, I didn't put any points in that skill, even though I know that Signal has that maxed. For some reason I think the skill's troll. The skill is troll, that's why I don't use it, but I know that it's probably optimal, because Signal has it. So my skill build is terrible. I'm a noob, so I have the healing thing here. This skill heals, but if I'm pro, I'm supposed to actually put this into attack speed. There's an attack speed extension, but since I'm a noob, I get the heal, so I can heal to full health and just never die. This extension for this bird, I thought it was kind of weird. It didn't do much DPS from what I could feel, so I just don't have anything here. But I think if I was actually smart, I would put points in this. Look, I actually have extra points because I didn't know what to do with it. I'd put points in here if I was actually smart, probably. I guess this skill is useless because of this armor break. The hunt begins? Wait, where's the hunt begins? What is that? See, I don't even know the names of these skills. I don't really pay attention. Oh yeah, the hunt begins. Yeah, this skill. I think this skill is troll. I mean, I tried to use it. It just didn't feel like it was doing anything. But I know Signal has this maxed, so there must be a very good reason it's maxed, because he's doing so much DPS. Skill builds kind of troll 4 or 5 endure. I don't even know if I need to do that. Do I even need any points here? I don't know. This I have nothing in. Wild Instinct. World Jump. I've literally never even used this ever. One time. I don't even know what it does. Looks useless. Maybe it's actually pro. I don't know. I have, for Shadow Roll, this dodging thing, I have 2 out of 3. I don't know if that's actually good or not. I don't know. I just saw other people do it, so I'm like, there must be some reason for 2 out of 3. Basic attacks have nothing in here. I guess someone could actually say that it's good to put points in here, but I just didn't put any points in here because I ran out of points. My skill build sucks, is what I'm trying to say. Look at my skill chains, too. Maybe this is normal, maybe not. Here's a sad story for you guys. See these terras? So this isn't that bad, actually. My fortresses are good. Bunker Erosion, Recon. Bunker Erosion Recon. Now, the sad story of my brooches is that I don't have a second Terra Sin set, right? Brute Force Assassinate Tactics. I don't have it for my gloves. I have BSKs on the gloves. And the prices of those, what's it called? The prices of those Terras for Sins went up, so that's why I didn't buy a second set. Even though clearly I can buy it because I have like a lot of gold. Like I could like clearly just buy overpriced stuff, but I just don't like buying overpriced stuff. Oh, Rift? I mean, I've literally never queued for it, and I don't want to start queuing for it, to be honest. It might be for the best if I just never queue this, even until it shuts down, because I don't like this place. You guys want to know the honest truth why I don't go here? It's because when I was in Soul Pact, that guild leader, Soul Asher, the person that everyone hated, he always queued for Rift, and everyone was like killing him constantly, or at least he was like complaining about that. And when I heard that, I was like, yeah, I just don't want to play that game mode. It just sounds kind of not fun. Pretty much the reason I never queued for it. So I thought, nah, it's probably gonna just be bad. And I also thought this game isn't a very competitive game. Like, why does it even have a PvP mode? That's just really weird, right? People that don't have proper gear would probably just get like one shot. Is this how you do it? Participate? Whoa, time remaining 20 seconds? Does that mean I'm lucky, or is it just insta-queue all the time? Yeah, this is kind of troll, so they actually try to block out people's names. I mean, that's not really going to do anything. Alright, you know what's crazy? I actually don't even know, like, what this room is. This is actually crazy. This is, like, actually content for me. This is literally content I'm seeing for the first time in 3 years. What is this? Probably doesn't help that I don't have any gear on, but I can kill these mobs at least. Okay, wait, see these two doors? Which one do I go through? Does it matter? Alright, since I'm right-handed, I'm just gonna go right. Yeah, I'm telling you, this is like content for me. I've never seen this. Like, aside from in videos, short clips of people killing each other here in short clips, I've never actually been in here. It's kind of crazy. If you're wondering why my movement is really awkward, it's because I'm using push to talk on a random button. So if I'm trying to talk while playing, which is what I'm trying to do right now, my hand is in a really weird position. Alright, see, this is the part that I see when people post clips. This is where people fight and, like, do stuff. So I always see people basically farm this golem. What is the point of that? It gives, like, it drops stuff and you get points, right? And then you hand in the points. That's pretty much my understanding of this game mode. And if you kill somebody, they drop the points on the ground. And you can pick it up, right? That's basically all I know. And I know that Jins are OP here, because they can go invincible and then hand in the thing, the points. And the invincibility lasts really long. So you can like, it's guaranteed to hand in. So let's see what happens if you try to hand in with no points. Wait, I think I had nothing, but I was still able to hand it in and get some points, right? Or am I just crazy? No, I didn't get anything, because my ranking here had 0. But I thought it said I got points when I handed it in a text message. Alright. Am I just crazy? Yeah, it said I handed in 79, right? But shouldn't, in theory, that make this points update, or am I just imagining things? Okay. You can try to hand it in, but it doesn't give you points unless you have points. Guess I had no points, but it said I handed in some points. 79 points. It's kind of weird. Is it just me, or is this golem really tanky? Yeah, I think I got interrupted. It was weird because when I handed it in, I thought that there was literally a message that said I got points. I'm just imagining things. Oh, there's actually more than one golem? Or is it just one golem? Yeah, see, here's why I don't get. That golem died, right? Where are the points? Where'd the points go? The points are RNG? Well, I think I killed it twice and I got 0 both times? That's gotta be some serious RNG, right? So this, I guess this respawn timer keeps on going up if you die? Alright, I got some points there. Alright, now if I hand this in, in theory, it should say 50 on the live rankings, right? Alright, so it actually works. They actually programmed the game to work. I wouldn't have been surprised if it gave me 0. Look at these sad Akashas. I was using normal Venerous. Wait, let me show you. Normal Venerous +2. 4-star Arua. Megadon. If I want to do more DPS than AoV or whatever, I did have Lucy. I think I could have used Lucy here. Yeah, budget Arua. But I got hidden Arua earlier, and hidden this, and hidden Lupin. I really should have equipped these wings a long time ago. I think they actually look kind of cool. I don't know why I didn't just equip it. See, I was trying to run into that to see if he would actually release it, and I guess there's no mercy, even for bunny outfit dudes. This is actually kind of a crazy system. So they show you the third character of people's names. The third character. That's it. And then they hide all the other characters. But they show you the length of the name? That can't be right. That's not the length of the name. I don't think anyone here has names this long. Like, these are a lot of characters. Actually, I have no idea what this even means. Alright, when this thing ends, I think I'm actually gonna close my stream. I don't think there's anything else to do. Thanks, anyone that dropped by, thanks for hanging out. And yeah, if anyone followed the stream, feel free to unfollow me. It's all good, because I'm not gonna stream anymore, probably. Computer sucks. Well, not my computer sucks, my upload speed sucks. I don't really like streaming. Alright, literally final call for these wings. Anyone want any? Nah, I think we already dished out to who wanted it, right? I think we're good. Alright, I guess that's it. Catch you guys later. Hopefully I'll see a lot of you guys in this game when it's shutting down on the last day. I'm pretty sure some people might log in for that. We'll see. So I'll see you guys again. It's not goodbye, but it's basically goodbye. I'm gonna try to be on the final hours though, so I might see some of you guys. Yeah, it's good to put a voice to somebody, Hanshan. That's why I decided to turn on the mic. You know, I could have just made the stream, not use my mic and just, just open AKs, but I thought maybe talking would is at least something people deserve to hear, right? After 3 years. Yep, see you later, Yuki. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks, TV8. Thanks, everybody. See, I really want to just sign out of the game, but I might keep my character here for a bit. I really don't want to log into Burning right now. don't feel like soloing GC. Come on, look at this chi. Look at this bunny, guys. I paid my dues in this game. I don't feel like begging for help in party finders to get carried. I can't do that. I literally can't do that. Done with burning? Yeah. Don't blame ya.